Hey guys, it's Scarlett. Welcome back. Can you hear? It's okay, right? Okay. Hi Persona, hi Liran, hi Rice Ball. It's been so long. How have you been? This is we have a new friend. This is Alfred. Say hi to Alfred. Hi Fire Fecker, hi YSL, hi Flex. Hi. Welcome back. Long time. No, you're muted. No! Hi Scarlett, Alfred. It's Alfred. He's so fluffy. Look at him. Aww. Aww, so cute. Okay, wait, let me turn off the webcam first. Okay. Yeah, long time no see. I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're okay. Fire Alpaca asked why sad. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel I will have some sad times, but it's okay. Once in a while, I think. And today I'll just do I'll continue making the pins. I don't know if y'all saw from the webcam. I'm making the pins again, cause I need to finish my membership items for this month, and yeah, and I'll also make some extra pins if y'all want to get some. Yes. And Alfred is here with me today. Alfred can only accompany me for a while, cause later I play with the clay and then he gets dirty. And no, he's not an EB fry. He's an alpaca. If you were wondering, he's an alpaca. You can't see the rest of his body. He's an alpaca, yes. Yes, just grad then start work, so need to get used to new lifestyle. I see. Do you enjoy work? How is work been so far? Do you like work? It's an EB fry. It's not. It's alpaca. I have an Alfred pin also. Wait, let me get. Can I show you? Can you see? It's an alpaca pin. Well, technically it's an Alfred pin. I made it so that it's supposed to be Alfred. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Alpaca KM donated $10. Cheer up.
Thanks, Fire Alpaca. Do you want this pin? You could get this if you want. I mean, I will paint and everything today, but this is supposed to be Alfred. It's like a mini. Yeah, later I'll make more pins. But I'll focus on finishing my membership ones first. Because it's the last day of July, guys. Some of you like, oh shit. It's exactly oh. Hi Sakura, Juju, Lonnie Tai. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Hello. Where are you from? I'm from Singapore. Welcome. It is the pinning clay. Yes, it's clay. So after that you make, okay, so the clay is like usually it's soft. It does not come in this plastic bag, but it's soft. And you knead it, and then you leave it to dry. There's two kinds usually. One that you leave to dry, and one that after a while. Oh, the music's loud. Sorry. And then one where like you have to bake it in the oven. It's food safe, but you bake in the oven. I've never tried, so this is my first time trying, and these ones are clay ones. So after I finish painting and like doing everything, I'll put a pin, glue a pin on, so that you can pin it to your bag. Yeah, I guess usually people pin to their bag. I mean, if you want to pin on your shirt, it should be fine, I think. Yeah. Tomorrow August now, so fast. Yeah, it makes me feel like damn, where has the time gone? Like, I think like where has the time gone? What did I do? I don't know what I do. I'm getting old, yeah. Aren't we all? We're all just getting old. Yeah. National Day. Woo! Are you gonna go watch National Day? Oh wait, I missed it. You said that you're doing less work than at internship, so something doesn't seem right. Okay. Maybe it's just the work culture. The culture is different with your new workplace, so maybe they are more chill. I have a friend, right? She's doing like sort of like an intern, and her intern is so chill. Like she works half the day. She works like half the day. Then she can like go home and like after lunch. So basically, she go there, she work, she eat lunch, then she can go home. That's it. I'm like, wow, wow. But then I mean, it's intern, so she doesn't get paid a lot. But then it's kind of like if you only work half the day, then it's not bad, isn't it? Hi Zeri, hi Gabe, welcome back. How are you? National Day celebrating with Alfred. I mean, technically, Alfred is not Singaporean. You know, technically, Alfred is not Singaporean. Does that mean Alfred is Korean? Because he comes from Korea. Does that mean Alfred is Korean? He's definitely not Singaporean. We don't have alpacas in Singapore, okay, but I don't know if he's Korean. I forgot PR, I guess so. He PR in my house. As long as we live with no regrets, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I might go watch National Day this year. I'm still thinking if I should make a dono go where I paint my face to the Singapore flag and then I go and watch National Day at the Padang. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of kidding, but yeah. It is public holiday, yeah. Isn't you have work on National Day? Yeah. Work is, yeah. There's National Day is public holiday. Yeah, generally you don't have to work unless you're like service industry. Then more likely you have work. Never learned much. A bit unfulfilling, I feel. Maybe can change after a while. Work a while then change. This kind of intern 我要 but they pay very little. I mean, I don't know how much exactly, but like very little. Yeah, 9th of August is public holiday. Yeah. Don't go, it's boring. No, I think I'll just go. It's okay. I mean, I didn't. Why not? I quite like it, I guess. Like, I've never seen National Day. I think after primary 5. Yes, 9 August. Tomorrow's August. Yeah, I know tomorrow's August, and then I feel a bit that's why I feel a bit sad. Like, where did all the time go? Like, it's already August. What did I do in July? Like, I think about July and then I'm like, what did I do in July? Like, I don't know. What? Don't know. I feel like sad because exams. Oh, do you have exams soon? When are your exams? Then later December, Merry Christmas now. Yeah. Christmas. I quite like Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Out of all the holidays, my favorite is Christmas. Especially during Christmas time. I know some people hate it because it's like always like, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas. But I like it because like I think that, you know, it's so festive and nice and pretty. Like all the lights, they blew a lot of lights, so I quite like it. Wait, I need to change the words to white, or else you can't see. Thanks myself.
SCXRLetuwu donated $10. Happy streaming.
Yeah, no. yeah. I made a new dono go because I'm trying to do it for this our 3rd year anniversary later this year in November. I wanted to have like a party, barbecue, chalet kind of thing. We just eat and chill and play some games. Yeah. One people, one nation, one Alfred. Yeah, maybe Alfred can unite us all. She ran cosplays, then on IG, then she say she birthday never go. Oh really? Maybe my words was not clear. I did go on the first day. Yeah, I went on the first day. I streamed for like very short, like 1 hour or something. 1 hour ish. After that I like kinda walk around. I talk a bit, then I not feeling well, so I go home. Then after that I go home, I stay in bed and then I just stole the whole day the next day, which is Sunday. Yeah, yesterday the whole day I just and today I'm still a bit, but I'm better, like I'm okay. But yeah. That's what I did the whole weekend. That's it. That's all I did. You know, I couldn't. So uncle like me still going strong. Yes, good job. Very good. I hear like some people say that there's like a bug going on, like a flu bug, some sick bug in Singapore going around or something. Maybe that's the reason why. I mean, this kind of thing is very hard to tell. Like, there's no like Yes, the particles in the air is 25% more sickness. No, not really. Realistic medication. No, I just kind of slept and rested. Yeah, 25% more bulk. Yeah, it'd be kind of gross. Yeah, I rather. Do y'all still wear? Wait, I have this very important question. Do y'all still wear masks when y'all go out? Cause like I feel conflicted. Okay, I feel very conflicted. I don't know if I should wear mask when I go out. Cause like okay, obviously like not wearing mask is like nicer, right? Like it's not so yeah, it's not so restricting and it's kinda nice. Yeah, I mean I never go out. I mean I'm sick but I never go out. I never go out so I never wear. But if I'm sick I probably won't wear. But I just mean like generally like normal. Do you wear mask when you go out? Okay, you do, you don't. Okay. Cause like that day I was taking the bus, right? I can't remember where I was going, but I was taking the bus from my house. Then this girl next to me, she kept coughing. And she was like, not like, she's like, she was freaking coughing like, and then like she opened, like she takes something from her bag, like water or something, then she drink or something. Like obviously I don't want to look, right? So I just like, I was sitting in the last seat of the bus, the back seat, right? Then I was sitting in the corner. Then she came after a few stops. Then she sat next to me. Then she kept like she just like straight up dying and coughing and dying. Then she cough. Then I kind of like look a bit and like, I try not to look, you know. Yeah. I try not to look. Then after that like oh okay, you know I just like oh and then it's just like I just try not to look. Then after that like she kept coughing for like 2 stops worth of cough. And then I think after that she very embarrassed that she kept coughing. Then I think she alighted the bus. That's like oh okay. Okay. Yeah, so so I was thinking, yeah, she could be, or she could be coughing all over me. Maybe that's why I felt sick, cause she kept coughing. Maybe that's why I'm sick, cause she coughed. It's her. I know now. I'm just kidding. No lah, I don't think so. You touched grass one day then KO already. Yeah, a bit sad actually, cause like I never been to Cosfest before, and I kind of never enjoy Cosfest enough. It's like I go there, then after a while I like, I was like, I was feel like I was gonna die already. Then I go home. I go home already. Then, so you know. Like that how? Cannot be IRL streamer already, right? You'll be fine. Very strong one. I know, but you know. I don't know. Was it crowded and stuffy? They're not used to it. Not really. I would say it's quite spacious. It's pretty spacious. I wouldn't say it's very crowded. It's definitely not as crowded as like MRT. MRT is more crowded. Like MRT is more. Really, you felt it was crowded? I felt like it was okay, except that, in the hall, right, it's kind of hot. Like the aircon wasn't very strong. It was kind of hot. Yeah, and then I don't know why the aircon not strong. It's just kind of hot. Expo was worse. Yeah, the expo was worse. The expo, right, I was melting. I was straight up dying because it was so warm. Like, and I cannot go into the aircon place. The aircon is strong, but I cannot go into the aircon place because the aircon, when I go in, right, the reception died. Then the stream will F, so I cannot go in. Then I just have to stay outside in the sun with no aircon. But it was okay. Like, I think that there was more room. There was more room in general. Yeah. In Cosfest and Expo. Hi Blue, welcome back. Hi, I hope you're well. When did you see AFA? Can't even stream. Yeah. I was at AFA last year, but I think I was at the booth, so like I had a nice space to stand. I had a dedicated space to stand, so that was where I am. And you know, I just have to take the videos and stuff and like do the booth. I was like, yeah, okay. And then this year probably no more. I don't know what I will wear. Do y'all know what's the date for AFA? Cause like I remember last year our anniversary date in AFA is like literally a few days in a row, and it was kind of insane. It was kind of crazy. Okay, it was kind of like I remember, cause if you don't know, our stream anniversary is 24th. Oh my god, it's 24, 25, 26. Okay, when I started yeah, our stream anniversary is 24th. So it's not bad, right? If you think about it, we AFA. After we AFA, we go barbecue at the chalet, and then after that, y'all go home lah. Okay, what, right? We can meet up at AFA, then go together. Then go back AFA. No more. Die already. One day, die already. No more. You go home. Please go home. I cannot. We sit down level 3 barbecue there. What level 3? AFA is something, not expo. Yeah, I know. I was gonna, if we finish the goal, right, I was gonna book it at Downtown East. Cause Downtown East has has a lot of stuff like Wild Wild Wet, blah 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 blah. Like if I book at other places, like um other pits, other chalets, other place, it's more expensive. Kinda. Yeah, a bit. Depending on which one. Someday level 3 there, big space can one. I don't wanna get arrested, sir. Later we accidentally set the tree on fire. Then the tree burn. And then we have to pay damages. No thanks. Chalet, yes. Hi Zeti, welcome back. How are you? Yeah. I wanted to do chalet for our 3rd year anniversary. But but it's kind of coincidentally with EFA. Wait, let me check the date. I wrote it down in my notebook. Hold on. Oh my god, my pen. No. Okay, I got it. Hi Team Sandwich, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlet. Wait, this is not free egg giveaway. What free egg giveaway? Oh, but I have time to run. Oh, okay, bye-bye. The tree burned 9 seconds. Do Bollywood dance around the tree. No, I'd rather not. Oh, but you know what they are doing now for gang? They are doing like, if you donate like $40, you get 1 ticket. Then the ticket is raffling for PS5, 40, 60, and one more thing, I forgot what. So like they're lucky drawing, something like that. Like if you spend $40 in gang, yeah, $40 in gang, you can get a chance to win PS5, 40, 60, and one more thing. I don't know what. PS5, PS40, PS60. No, PS5. 4060 is the graphics card, I think. Something like that. The thing you put on the computer. The very expensive thing. Yeah. Do I even have the link? Wait, what is it? 4060? Can't even find the article for here. No. RTX 4060. Yeah. RTX 4060 and PS5. Scarlet PS5, they give the paper box only. No lah, how can it be? How can they scam? Hi Yang Jin, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, it's this one. Say like, oh, if you spend $40, if you spend $40, yeah, you can win. Okay, let me check the AFA date. Write it down. Oh my god, 24, 25, 26. How ah? What? It's our 3rd anniversary. It cannot be. Don't. Oh. I wrote 24, 25, 26 in my book. But that's what people are assuming. Okay. Damn it, what a... I mean, I didn't know. I didn't know that when I was having my first stream, okay, I didn't know that our anniversary was gonna be on AFA day. Because last time I don't used to attend like cons and stuff. Last time I just stay at home. Last time I just stay at home. So how? Yeah, but I don't know. If we can get the chalet and stuff, then it'll be quite good. Maybe. But maybe I have to consider choosing a closer one. Like not at stream the night before, hit midnight, celebrate, sleep, wake up, go AFA. I guess, but I need to prepare. Yeah, I was planning. Okay, so 24th is a Friday. Let me check again. How? Don't go AFA, celebrate any. Cannot. I have to. I'm greedy. Okay, I want to do both. No sleep. Cannot. You want me to die? Later you're like, hey, why the cosplayer is she cosplaying like a panda? How come that cosplayer her eye bag so Later people asking why Okay, so I'm reading my notebook. So 24th is a Friday, 25th is a Saturday, and 26th is a Sunday. So I was planning to book 24, 25, 26. Go AFA, celebrate any. I guess. I bet strong good, just cosplay Sadako. No, who wants to cosplay Sadako? Of course. Okay, I mean I have did some meme ones, but if I can, I confirm want to do like nice one, That's why I did like 24, 25. I was gonna book 24, 25. 24, 25, 26. Or 24 and 25 at least. Like one day. Then everyone come in cosplay. Really, man? I think most of y'all don't.
Fire Alpaca KM donated $20. Yay! Greater than hope you have a good Annie.
Thanks, Fire Alpaca. Thanks for $20. Thank you for dono. Okay. Thank you so much. You are invited to come, okay? Community, everyone from the community can come celebrate anniversary. I go as a troll. I go as myself. I'm a clown. Okay, sure. Whatever you want. I'm not judging. I don't know what I'll cosplay for AFA yet in November. I don't know yet. Scarlett knows that I'm a troll. It's true. Okay. You need a lot of hairspray. If you wanna make the hair stick, right? You need a lot of hairspray. You need you need so much hairspray. I cosplay as ninja. Can. You can cosplay as Steve from Minecraft. You just take the cardboard box, you paste, and then you just easy. Can cosplay as Alfred? Can. Why not? Sure. Maybe if we finish the chalet, right? I should bring Alfred to the chalet. And then I bring Alfred to the chalet, right? Oops, wait. Let me smash my keyboard. Yeah, then I bring Alfred to the chalet. And then I'm like, oh guys, want a pet? $10. One pet, $10. One pet, $10. No. One pet, $10. Alfred's head is bigger than Scarlett's head. No, it's not. It's just the angle. It's not bigger, it's just the angle. Just the angle. One pet, $10. Yeah. Alfred is celebrity, okay? You get to touch, You get to touch. If you want to look, it's free. Looking only free. One touch, $10 per pet. Yes. your pet only lasts like maybe like 5 minute pet. No, 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $10. I heard police car siren. Martha gonna come catch Scarlett liao. No. Why? Why? She never do anything wrong. I gonna kidnap Alfred. No. I don't want to bring Alfred already. No, I don't want to bring Alfred anymore. Alfred stay at home. Yeah. Alfred stay at home. We're probably gonna book the barbecue pit for food and then eat barbecue food. Yep. Yeah, eat barbecue. Yeah, eat food. Yes, eat barbecue food. I heard chalet and barbecue. Yes, Gabe, welcome back. We're talking about the Dono Go. I said that our anniversary is 24th November. Cause if anybody didn't know, our anniversary is 24th November. And then I said that I'm just realizing that it coincides with AFA. And I was like, shit, I have to go. Yeah, we have to go to AFA. Well, not we, but like I have to go to AFA. I mean, it's not must, but I really want to go, right? I mean, it's one of the biggest events. If I don't go, it's a bit yeah. So that's why now I'm like, cause like I was gonna do like Friday to Saturday. You know, Friday to Saturday. Yeah, and maybe Saturday to Sunday is AFA. I don't know. They never I don't know if they announced the date officially yet. But our anniversary date cannot change. You know what I mean? Like anniversary date cannot change. Saturday or Saturday, then Sunday straight go AFA. But AFA is on. But anniversary is on Friday. Cause like, okay, if I do Downtown East. Okay, so the one I've been looking at was Downtown East. So Downtown East yeah, Downtown East is like if you do like their early bird special, right, or something like the discount, you book Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, but it's a bit excessive also. It's too many days. It's too expensive. But it's either Friday to Saturday or Saturday to Sunday. I discuss with you later off stream first. No, it's okay. There's no concrete plan. If we never hit the goal, right, there's nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? It's just everything is a hypothetical situation. Cause like if we never hit the goal, it will not happen. Cause I have no money to book the room or the pit or anything. So yeah, please hit the goal, guys. Exactly. Thank you, Gabe. Yeah. Please, every bit counts. Yes. I need to book the place and then book the place and book the pit. Is this inclusive of mine? Yeah. So what I thought, right, was the food it's the same as like this, like, you know, in March during the birthday we also had, right, so like they pay for their own food. So I think like, yeah, that one is for their own food. Then this one is only for like room, the pit, and like, I don't know if I buy cake or balloon or something. Okay, I know, like, Scarlett, why do we need a balloon? It's the like, okay, maybe just one or like, I don't know. Okay, but yeah, it is. I included you, Gabe, because if you donate through gang today, they will give me bonus, and if you donate $40, you have a chance to win PS5 or 4060 graphic card, something. I don't know what it's called. I think it's a graphic card. I don't know. It says it's 4060. RTX 4060. What does that mean? Oh, it's a graphics card. Okay, it is a graphics card. Yeah, you know why? Okay, so my thought process is right. I don't know how many people will come, and like, then so if I don't know how many people will come, it's hard to gauge the food and stuff. So it's better if they pay for their own food, so that they will come. Cause later they say, okay, I go, then never go. Then I make the food. Then who's gonna eat the food? Yes. Hi, Cookie. Indestructible. Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. He's a packer. It's Alfred. Say hi to Alfred. Thanks for the follow. Book hotel ballroom. Cosplay ball. No. Too troublesome. Too much effort. Like that, you asked me to organize my own event. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Chadwick. Welcome to the stream, Scarlet. This is Alfred. He's chilling with me today. Yeah. You might as well ask me like rent out our room, like the whole event. I organize the event. I ask the people come and I call the vendor. Hey, what's up? I hire the ice cream uncle, the ice cream uncle come and ling, you know. Now I go and hire the guy, he make prata on the spot. Can if next time I reach can, now cannot. Food order standard, then anything more can buy nearby. Yeah, I mean better, I think it's better if they RSVP and they pay for their own food. Yeah, I mean probably not very expensive, it's like $20 maybe per person. Wow, this one ideal leh. Then I invite Wang Lei come sing Ge Tai. Yeah. I asked him to guest my stream. He and Scallion can sell stuff together. 我卖这个鱼啊, wow, something. They can collab and sell their fish or something or whatever they like. I don't know lah. They sell a lot of stuff. They can go and sell. Can be singer. Yeah. I go and call Might as well say I go and call like Bruno Mars. Come here and then he come and sing. You know? Name a car for an edit. What do you mean by name a car? I don't know any cars. I genuinely don't know any car. That time I went 7 people, about 50 with room and food. Really? How? Wait, how? How? Don't want air flags. You sing I need prepare ambulance. 你的鱼是男的是女的啊 yes They say 买镜子可不可以 something 买镜子我的阿嬷会不会复活 What the heck name an animal for an edit. Alpaca. Oh. Hi Sylph. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. Discord karaoke, huh? Are you telling me to have a Discord karaoke? Name 2. Alpacas and penguins. Skylar, your 400 is USD, Yes. Do you mean today, Sylph, or like another time? Yes. Then I can buy other food also to top up and cook. Anytime, okay. Waiting for you only, okay. Very intense. What if I say, I shy? I shy. I cannot sing. I shy. I shy. I cannot shy. Then how? I think I sell kidney first. 400 SGT, okay. It's okay. You don't have to pay for everything. You can contribute a bit, and then everyone contribute a bit. Then okay, very good. Okay, now no. Gang don't know because gang having today is the last day. they have a streamer campaign. So like for example, if you donate $50, they give me $10. Then you're thinking, so what do you do with the $10? I eat my lunch, I eat dinner. Tomorrow I eat lunch, tomorrow I eat dinner. You know, yeah. So it's in case you're wondering, yeah. Okay. Then the 50 go where? The 50 go into the goal. That's that gang gives extra bonus. The bonus to tomorrow I eat lunch. Tomorrow I eat dinner. Then the day after that I eat lunch. And then the day after that I eat dinner. Yeah. Oh, can I say one more thing? We're gonna have a community picnic next. Well, this in August, at the end of August. I'm supposed to announce it, but I haven't made the picture yet. Usually I always make a picture of the date and the time, so you guys can come. Picnic at Pasir Ris Park? No. Sentosa. I think most probably I will pick Sentosa, cause Sentosa is nice. Cause yeah, if I pick West Coast Park again, you're gonna be like, it's scary. West Coast Park is so far. Everybody keep complaining West Coast Park is far. Like East Coast Park is not far. It's far. It just depends on where you stay, right? Okay. West Coast Park has nothing. How dare you! Blasphemy! West Coast Park has the McDonald's. This is blasphemy. Does East Coast Park have McDonald's? I don't know, I never go. Sorry, I really don't know. Does all the park have McDonald's? Really? Actually have. Oh, okay. I don't know what is. I don't know. Why do you think there's a whole expressway named after East Coast Park? Is it? You're telling the person that doesn't drive. What's East Coast Park over West Coast Park? Okay, sure. Anyway, I'm picking Sentosa. They say Sentosa is sort of central. West Coast only got highway, East Coast got expressway. Okay. I mean, it's just that I grew up near West Coast Park. So that's why I like it there. Cause I'm familiar there and everything. Yeah, I definitely won't choose like East Coast Park. Cause like I'm gonna make food. Like imagine like I'm gonna fry nuggets. I'm gonna make sandwiches or whatever. Fried rice. I don't know. Okay, I haven't thought about what I want to make. But like make already, then it's freaking East Coast Park. By the time I go there, the chicken nugget becomes something else already, man. Go there, fry. So you want me to bring the air fryer from my house? Bring there, then plug where? Take the outlet plug into the sand. You know, have you ever seen those videos, right? They take the plug, then they plug into the watermelon, then the phone will charge. Have you seen those videos? I'm like, huh? Bring generator. Okay, you bring, okay, Blue. You bring the generator, then I bring my air fryer. Very good. I think that's a good. Yeah. You bring generator. Okay, I bring my air fryer, and I will buy chicken nugget. That time right during the community event, I made spicy chicken nuggets, and they said it was nice. But I don't know if they eat already, they got lao sai or not. Okay, cause it's spicy. But I don't know if lao sai or not. Yeah. Have to support. Yeah, if you don't know, you can win PlayStation 5 or graphics card 4060. I think it's $40 for one ticket. Yes. I was gonna say something. Yeah, so community picnic is for all community members. Probably at the end of next month. I will announce it like on Wednesday. Yeah. Next stream. Tomorrow no stream. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Wednesday. I will announce for Wednesday. But yeah, I already planned the date and everything. I hope y'all can make it. Y'all should have time, right? It's like 1 month in advance, kind of 3 weeks in advance. Right? Right. I hope so. Say right. I think it's on. I want to do on Saturday, so maybe 26. Let me see my schedule. Oh.
OH my finally someone YSL donated $200.
Thanks for the dono YSL. Wow. Okay, very close, very close. Gabe, 就靠你了. You are the one now. Now you can buy a generator. No! Why would I buy a generator? I want to have a 3rd year anniversary chalet for all of our people. Not not a generator. Thank you, Asa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Barbecue party? Yeah, barbecue party is at the chalet. Actually, what's the difference between just ordering a pit and having a chalet? It's just the room only ma. Right. Flex, the rest count you lah. Oh yes, Flex, 就靠你们了. Yes. I really find for you. I don't need a generator lah. Why do you need? Chalet people talk can sleep. Oh. Sleep ah. $232 for portable generator. Barbecue pit till 11 PM. Then they chase you out. The room for all drunkards to get wasted in. Hey, if you drunkards, I will make you sleep in the longkang, okay? I'm not gonna let you sleep in the room. I'm gonna make you sleep in the longkang. I'm gonna put you outside and feed you to the mosquitoes, okay? All the mosquitoes can eat you and you will stay outside. Yeah, no. You're going out. We are family friendly. We are family friendly. Okay, family friendly. Just say family friendly. What if you're the drunkard? No, cannot be. No. Thanks for follow. Control alternate park. Welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlet. Show Flex outside the longkang. Yeah. You go sleep in the longkang and feed to the mosquito. Lucky draw only 50-50 chance. Yeah, got PS5 and 40-60. So try to win. Okay, I preach that y'all win. I don't need it. But y'all can win. If you win, I can say, haha, see? My viewer win, wow. So I hope you win. Two Flex outside longkang. You very big can feed the mosey. Yeah. If you drunker, I will make sure you sleep in the longkang. I will ask Guardian come here and drag you out. I will ask her call her gang, then they carry you, then they 1, 2, 3, woo! And then they throw you outside into the bush. Yep. Cannot. Yeah, but I still have to figure out what day to book. I'm still a bit worried, cause I'm very worried, cause I don't want it to clash with AFA. Yeah, oh yeah, YSL please register. So you can win PS5 or 4060. Yeah. Not bad. PS5 not bad to win. I think it's hard to get now. I don't know. The last time I remember they were like, oh, it's very hard to get. So try to win PS5. I don't know if PS5 is more worth or 4060 is more worth. I think it depends. If you're like a gamer, then depends on what kind of gamer. If you're a PC gamer, then I guess 4060. If you're like a console player, then probably PS5. PS5 is for like FIFA. PS5 version is more X. Oh, okay. If like monetary value wise. But then it depends, cause like if you win PS5, you must buy game then you can play. But 4060, if you have PC, you can just use it for anything. Kind of. Does it make sense? Sort of, right? It kind of makes sense. Yes. Yes. If you know PC, must buy the entire PC. Actually, yeah. What if you win the 4060 but you don't have a PC? You build everything else around the PC? But I think if you buy everything else around the PC, it's not so expensive. Resell it. I buy at 50% price, easy peasy. True. Even if you sell brand new at market rate, I think people will buy also. My birthday is 15 days. Okay. All the best, Flex. $40, one shot. one chance to win. This is your time to shine. Are you a very lucky person? You know, some people they are very lucky. Scarlett say Discord here. Okay. Some people they're very lucky one. Like I have this friend, right? They always win all these kind of thing one. 50-50 only. Oh. It's either you win or you don't win, right? 50-50. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Safra one. Yeah, roughly it's around that price. That's why my dono goal is like that. Yeah, roughly about 400 plus per night, including barbecue pit. Difference 180 plus. Wait, what? Why 402 and 424. I think it's peak period because it's school holiday. You don't need count food. Food pay yourself. Except okay, so far it's YSL donated, so YSL don't need. If you donated a lot, you don't need to pay for food. But if you otherwise you pay for your own food. Like last time we collected money, then you pay for your food. Safra is cheaper. Okay, yeah, maybe I won't put downtown east anymore. Cause don't think I'll put downtown east anymore. Cause cause very far. If we really go AFA, can you imagine from AFA if AFA then it's just far. Better not. Maybe Safra. But Safra, if cannot book now, then when can you book? I'm the sponsor, I might not even appear. Oh, cause you're busy. So chalet then AFA. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know what date is the AFA, and I don't know. I was thinking maybe the date. Chalet then AFA. No. AFA, barbecue, then bye go home. I mean, barbecue at the chalet. You can stay there. I mean, you don't sleep there. Don't sleep there, okay? AFA is November 24th to 26th. So what? Day 1 is 24th. Day 1 is 24th. Wow. Okay, so but our anniversary is 24th. That's why. So if I go on the first day, I go to AFA, I go check in, then we barbecue. 24th is also Black Friday. Wow. Hey, this past Scarlett last time this Scarlett why this Scarlett choose this day So many days she can choose in a year Why this last time this Scarlett go and choose this day Aiyo, this Okay, but to be fair, I didn't go to AFA at all since I went one time before COVID. I went in 2019, I think. Yeah, I went to 2019. Then after that, it was COVID. Then like towards the end of COVID, then I started streaming. So of course it never occurred to me right? And of course I didn't start cosplaying until like I started streaming for a while. Then I started cosplaying. Interesting. Hi lonely boy, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. I'm from Singapore. Are you from Singapore? Yes, I'm from Singapore. 西北大日子. Yeah, all the stuff is there on the same day. Yeah, quite funny actually. It's okay. It's okay. I think at least it's still a bit earlier, so I have time to prepare. Otherwise, if it's too late, right, I don't have time to prepare. Or like, if I have no more slot to book, you know what I mean? If not Friday AFA, Saturday chalet, barbecue, then Sunday AFA again. Wow, die. Confirm die one. So what's your name? Her name? My name is Scarlett. Yes. Wow, like that. Won't die one. Hey, confirm die one. Hey, confirm die one. Okay, it's like Friday. Like if afternoon go AFA, then Saturday chalet. Saturday. So we book Saturday to Sunday, is it? Day 2, then day 3. AFA that time school holiday. Yeah, exactly. It's school holiday. That's why it's peak time. Peak time is more expensive, and peak time is more expensive. And lesser people, lesser to cannot really book until that's why. We should just start booking now. Yeah, that's why. That's why I started planning the goal since like last month, well, this month, middle of the month, or earlier this month. That's why. If we finish by today, we can.
Fire Alpaca KM donated $20. One la barbecue.
One love, barbecue love. Thank you for the dono fire packer. Thank you for $20. Thank you. Yeah. One love, barbecue love. 200 more F-Flex clicks, then you get free food. See, even he want barbecue. Yeah, I think barbecue is okay. Will have barbecue? I think I want to pre-marinate some food this time. I feel like last time not enough food. I think because we had no main carbs, like we no like fried rice or anything. We buy the potato, nobody really eat the potato. And then I dropped the potato on the floor. Barbecue then back hang out again, cannot lah. I mean, depends on where we book. If there's McDonald's, then can just order McDonald's. But maybe I need to bring my air fryer to the chalet. Yeah, I dropped the potato on the floor. It was like the potato, right, in the aluminium foil. Then I peel open. Then cause very hot, right? Then and then the potato piak. Then the potato dropped on the floor. Then no, wasted. And the floor was kind of dirty cause it was like kind of wet. Cause it's like raining or something. I don't know. It was wet and it was like. Barbecue behind EFF backstage. Joe, all the guests join us. Then all shout hang on what to Scarlet. No. It's closed door event. Okay, community people only. Okay. Don't ask the Akko, Amao, random people come. Okay. No, not allowed. I will I will ask Galian to he will stand outside. She will stand outside and bouncer. Check the name, please. Bouncer. Will you bring Alfred that day? I don't know. They say they want to steal Alfred. Then I scared. Later I bring, then after that I cooking. Then I turn around and then like Alfred gone, stolen. How? Yeah, steal him. No, I don't want to bring him already. Later everybody steal him. How can? Cannot. See, I understand what you said. Sometimes it happens, even. Sometimes I feel that day. Violation. Don't say that. No, that day Alfred will be put on bidding. No. One pet is $10. 5 seconds worth of pet, $10 per pet. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, $10. Yeah. It's like, you know, you in the game, right? You click Alfred, you click. Then the money will go up, right? Same. You pet, yeah. Pay money. You want to pet first, pay money. Otherwise, cannot touch. See, no touch. Touch, no see. Want to touch, pay money. Pet gone. Yeah, must limit the amount of people that pet. Later pet, then he have a bald spot here, you know. Later he got one bald part here. Cannot. I only remember Bird Park violate the penguin. It's not a violation, okay? That's just part of the design. The penguin got the butt, then the butt inside got the egg, then the egg inside got the baby. Then you just put it back into, you close the egg, close the baby in the egg, you put the egg inside the butt, put back inside. So it's not a violation. It's part of the design. The design is very natural. It's very human. Yes. If punch Alfred, what will happen? I call police. I call police and then I permaban. You permaban forever. You get kicked out. Okay, too much info. Thanks, Scarlett. No, it's real. You go and see my Instagram. My Instagram it's a video. That's a violation. No. Wait. Now you're thinking I'm weird. No. No, that's not what I mean. You see, I show you. Wait, let me off the music. No. It's part of his design. See? Oh, let me unmute. Do you know something?
Why you play with people? Oh, why you put the hole? Why you squeeze back into the penguin a hole? Like you are. That's a violation.
Blue say it's a violation. It's not a violation. It's part of his. It's part of his design. I got a baby one.
Why you play with people? Oh, why you put the hole? Why you squeeze back into the penguin a hole?
Yeah. The censorship best. I mean, cause the hand movement was a bit weird. So like then he say it's kind of, so I must censor what? Yeah. It's part of his. It's part of the design. I was not being weird. It's part of the design. If it's then why they design like that? You tell me. You tell me why. Why they design like that? They design one. It's not me. Scarlet Sea, hope who first made you feel better. Thanks, Rampager. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. This is Alfred. He's an alpaca. Scarlet, do you see my little gift to you? It's his Steam. Oh, hi Dino. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. Actually, I haven't. I never opened my Steam, but thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. Let me get it now. There's Alfred. Yeah, he say until a-hole and everything. It's like it's I don't know lah. I don't know. Is it a-hole? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. They make it show the miracle of birth. Not ask you to shove your hand in and take the egg and put back. But otherwise, how you take it out? Cannot be you like that. Then the egg come out, or you like then the egg come out. Like you have to take it out. Otherwise, how you take out the egg? There's no way. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's part of the design. Actually, I don't know. Is that how the penguins poop, like give out the egg? Is that how they lay eggs? I don't know. Is that how penguin lay eggs from the is it? Okay, wait, let me find. I hope you aren't afraid of mummies and Magi. What is Magi? Okay, let me take picture. It's my phone. You pull it out. The emoji is also from the bird park. I mean the emo is also from the bird park. Cause I ow! I kept my hand. What I mean I was just trying to show the coolness of the egg inside. Let me take a picture. Got flash! Oh, all the flash. Okay. You okay? Hi, Hale. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm okay. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay. Penguin lays 2 eggs at once, by the way. Pop. Ouch! Magi are the bodyguards of the pharaoh. Oh, okay. Imagine if Alfred can do the same. But Alfred doesn't even have a hole. Yeah, he doesn't even. He doesn't have any. I mean, I'm not gonna show you, but you know she's gonna do a lot of times. Don't say it like that. You're making it sound weird. Alfred doesn't have any, but his tail is really cute. He has a really cute tail. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, he has a cute tail. That's all. Yeah, but I imagine it's quite fun. It's like you take out, put back, take out, put back. It's like, you know, like kangaroo. Kangaroo, they have like a pouch. Then the pouch inside got the Joey, right, the baby. Then you're like, ta-da! You know? Basically, when we are hunting together, you might be needing Alfred. Cause the mummies are no laughing matter. So scary. What? Scarlet stop? What? Okay, fine. But I generally think it's not weird. It's like, you see, this is my pencil case. My pencil case is like a pen. I take out the pen from my pencil case. I put the pen back inside my pencil case. What's the diff? Like, what's the difference? It's just, instead of pen, it's an egg. Yeah. This is a family friendly shit. Yeah, we are family friendly. I'm talking about my pencil case. Look at my pencil case. My pencil case is like, it's squishy one. You know why? Because I keep dropping the pencil case on the floor, and then the pen keep breaking, and then the ink cannot come out. Then I like, and then so now my pencil case has protection. It's squishy now. It's protected. I only imagine what Alfred she does with Alfred at night. What? What do you mean? I just leave him to sleep. He sleeps like this on the bed. He sleeps flat. Yeah, he doesn't sleep standing up. He sleeps flat. He lie down. I don't want to imagine. Very scary. No. What do you mean? It's not scary. Alfred needs child protection service. Show Dragon Meow Meow. He's sleeping. They chilly. Oh wait, hold on. What did Daniel say? Oh yeah, need Alfred. Thinking about it, who's your favorite god Egypt, Scarlet? Actually, I don't know. I don't think I know any gods in Egypt except for Cleopatra. I don't think I know other gods. Oh, Anubis? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't really know a lot. Maybe like Greek mythology I will know a bit more, but Egypt I don't know. Rar? Cleopatra is the queen? Oh, but didn't she become a god? Sending Alfred to animal shelter now? Yeah, I don't think I can bring Alfred to the chalet. I think y'all will steal him. Cleopatra was a queen or a god. Oops. Examples are Ra, Anubis, and Horus. Okay, I don't know at all then. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Who is Susan? I don't know who's Susan. No Susan. But yeah, I don't know. Last time when I was younger, I was more into Greek mythology a bit. Now I completely don't know. Narcissus is Susan. Oh. Is Narcissus a god? Ra is sun god. Anubis is jackal god. What is jackal? 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 Jackal. It's a wolf-like carnivorous of the dog. Shares with hyenas. It's animal. Narcissus is Anubis, technically. It's a dog lah. Okay. It's like a type of dog. Who this? I think you might like Bastet. Bastet is the cat goddess. That is cool. Looks nice, very cool. But the description. Bringer of good health. Interesting. Okay, very interesting. I don't know any of these. Have you ever seen the cat dancing? I don't know what is she. I like basketball. I don't know if she is. Is it safe to show? I don't know. Wait, let me check. Confirm not safe. Hey, what you thinking? No, it's an animated cat. It's an Egyptian cat. I don't know what. She not really thinking. No. Okay, so last time, right, there was this very popular video of this girl cat. I don't know why. Okay, it's like say 1.7 million view. Like there a lot of views on Anka the cat. See, okay, clean version. Okay, it's Animal Crossing. Okay. But why? Wait. Better click the clean version just in case. Yes. Yeah, it's like very popular. I don't know why. Like it was just very popular. She will dance. It's a dance. A lot of people were simping for this cat. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, it's very popular, right? That's what I'm saying. Because they're talking about the Egyptian cats and then I was like, oh, her! I think of her. Yeah, and then there's people who cosplay her because like she was so popular at the time. Why is Anka look so same? I don't know, I think that's just how her face looks like. See? People made fan art. Yeah, people made like fan version. All the furries. Actually, I saw some furries that day when I went to Cosfest. I saw a lot. There's quite a lot of furries. There was one where like, I think they are like a furry channel, and they were like interviewing people. Hi Zuchi, welcome back. How are you? Hope your wife's gonna say. Sometimes it just happens. Hi Belly Good, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Scarlett, how does a serenade sound to you? What is a serenade? I thought serenade is used like a verb. Like, yeah, I thought it was used like a verb. Like her singing serenades the people around her, something like that. I thought that's what it meant. Am I wrong? Is it like a noun? Oh my god! Wow, my my language is poor now. And that's when you met me. Serenade is someone singing to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it means like someone singing to you. Yeah, I thought it's like a verb. Like, I would serenade you. Something. Cause I have a song. Oh. What kind of song? What kind of song? I kind of want to talk about furries though. Is that okay? I mean, I'm kind of interested. I'm not a furry, okay? Just a disclaimer. I'm not a furry. I like effort, you know, but not in the way, not that way. No, okay. If I have a chance, maybe I would want to try wearing a suit, but I don't. Maybe like not an old one, cause maybe inside got smell. You know, like can they wash it? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. So maybe next time I'll ask them if I see them. Shut up. So big. Okay. No, I don't. I mean, it's not in a weird way. I just kind of wanna know, right? I wanna know. Inside can put aircon one, really? So big is a dude. It's like a guy. He looks a bit like a crocodile. He has a crocodile kind of vibes. I've seen before. Really? Aircon inside the suit? Hi cool man, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, so there was a lot of furries that day at the con. Right? And then they were walking around outside in the heat. And then I was thinking like, how do they do that? How do they wear the suit and walk around outside? Cause that's kind of insane. That's like, wow. Cause you know Singapore weather is no joke, and it's like so warm outside. I saw like some people, they take the fan, then they put at the hole of the mouth, like the head, the mouth, then they put inside so that the wind go in, I guess. The one I see is not exactly furry suit, it's a mascot suit. Or the ones that I saw were like real furry suits, like, I'm pretty sure. Like, cause there was one guy, he was holding a sign, it was saying like furry TV or something. So I'm pretty sure. If I could, I would want to know more. Like, kinda interested. In a curious way. Not in a I wanna join kind of way, but like just interesting, curious way. So back was the crocodile boss in Tower Fantasy. I see. We don't talk about that game. No, we don't talk about that game, no. Yeah, that game is anyway. Yeah, I was thinking like if I had I mean probably not, but if I had a chance I would want to wear the suit and try to see. Right? Probably be very heavy, I'm guessing. Like saw a video before, and like they said that it's very expensive to make. Like they have to, yeah, like custom make, and it's very expensive. It's okay, Lee went busy leaguing. Yeah, I think he's grinding for his rank or something. Actually, it's not really real, it's more about rubbish actually. But I don't think he'll come by today. Go shopping will make you feel better, right? Now got mid-year sale. Is it? When is GSS, by the way? Like Great Singapore Sale? Great Singapore Sale is it now? Or next month? I know it's towards the end of the year, but I don't know when exactly. Why Scarlet a lot of game can't talk about one? Quick mention jumping. I mean, I did play League that day. I tried, I tried. It was okay. It was not my favorite Pokemon. Do you receive your 151 already, Gabe? Did you open already? Just now, I like heard people say like if you didn't get Charizard, then the 151 is dead. Yeah. Then I was like, whoa, is it? Because I haven't seen anyone open yet. I never watched any. So I think she was the Ray and debut. Of course. Hey, what do you mean of course? Yeah, I played Lost Ark longer, okay? Okay, Scarlet, I gotta go. Bye. Bye, myself as well. She's legit 2 hours gamer. Sometimes it's because I know the game don't suit me. So there's no point to there's no point to how about 151? Your Pokemon, your cards, didn't you buy? You never received yet? Like you bought what? Not all the time. No, sometimes. It's like the time when I played Resident Evil or like Phasmophobia. Like I know that I confirm will never want to play it again. So just play within the time, less than 2 hours, and then just return it. No point holding on to it. Rishi, have you played for more than 2 hours? Like Lost Ark? Lost Ark's not bad. I played longer than Ray and debut for Lost Ark. Played for quite a while. Bought 151 quite a while already. Yeah. How was it? How was your opening? Okay, 1 Lost Ark. How about 2? I played League for more than 2 hours. Yeah, confirm. If you go and see the stream time, I can show you the clips, Meh. That one old Scarlet, new Scarlet not anymore. What do you mean old Scarlet, new Scarlet? It's the same. What's the diff? There's no diff. Okay, 2 out of many games. Yeah. But to be fair, I never played a lot of games also. So, can't really. I played a lot of Minecraft also. With them, we all play a lot of Minecraft together. I think my Minecraft hours alone was a lot. The addiction was real. I'm just waiting for the UPC to arrive. What is UPC? Ultra Premium Collection. I don't know. What is UPC? Wow. Smash. Yeah. Definitely more than 2 hours. If you say like more than 200, then less. A lot lesser. Probably not many games less than 200 hours. But 200 hours is a lot. I think even Diablo I also played like at least 10 hours. Yeah, Ultra Premium Collection. Hey, I was right. Yeah. I didn't play Diablo anymore after the new season 1. Yeah, so if you ask me what game am I playing now, actually nothing. I know, I play Pokemon Sleep. I play Pokemon Sleep every day. At least 7 hours, 6 to 7 hours a day. I play Pokemon Sleep. I sell you one for stream content. I no money. You give me, okay, no problem. If you give me, I open and then I give you back, also okay, never mind. But there's no way I will buy it at all. Completely 100% no way. Cause I buy already, like I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cards. I'm not a collector. It's probably gonna end up squashed somewhere, and then all the value's gonna go. you lend, okay, not even give. You lend me, I open, I give you back. Also okay, fine. Like yeah. It's also like sure. Like I generally don't need, like I won't buy cards to collect. Hi Jericho, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. It's not Llama, it's Alpaca. This is Alfred. Say hi to Alfred. I want to play anime music quiz with you. Yeah, but I'm not that good actually. You know why? I skip a lot of openings. And I cannot really recognize the song. It's like, if you think about it, if I cannot remember what happened in the anime, even though I watched it, right, then like I moved on, that is probably very difficult for me to even remember the song. I mean, some is very like more like obvious, like I don't know, maybe like Bluebird, those kind maybe. Sometimes like I know the song, I can't remember the anime. It's also a problem. So a bit difficult. I think, yeah, a bit difficult. Now I have a very I'm very into watching anime on YouTube because it's very easy to watch on YouTube. So now I'm currently watching Shokugeki. I know, like, I really watched Shokugeki last time when it first came out, when it was first releasing, but I didn't watch season 5. So recently I found season 5 on YouTube. And I was like, oh, I should watch it. So I started watching it from the start again, then I just kind of watch it slightly fast forwarded. Then now I finally reached season 5. I'm about midway, and then it'll probably, I think it ends at season 5. I don't really enjoy season 5. I can see why a lot of people say they don't like season 5. I think because it's like out of the school. Is this a spoiler? I don't. Is this a spoiler? But it's out from the usual situation, sort of, or like away from the usual people. Probably that's why. But the bad thing about watching anime on YouTube is they don't have tags. I don't have because you know, like usually when you watch from some places, they have tag. They'll tag like, oh, this anime is MMO, or like even on my anime list, they have like the tag. They're like, oh, this is a MMO, this is a isekai, this is a blah 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 blah. They have the categories, right? Slice of life. Yeah, when you watch on YouTube, there's no tags. So, you know, accidentally watching some stuff is a bit... Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, guys. This is hentai, no! I mean, YouTube, they don't allow anyway. But like I said, like the time I accidentally watched, and then it was at the end of that, it was a Yuri, and I was like... There's nothing wrong. Okay, it's not nothing wrong. I was just a bit like, huh? You know? Maybe I should send y'all, then y'all should watch. And then you should tell me if you were able to know that it was from the start. But okay, but now I tell you already, then now you know. Right? You know that it's gonna be a Yuri. But if you didn't know and you watched, then maybe you also wouldn't know until the last episode. Just saying. Don't try to justify your action or watching. No, it's not even. It's on YouTube. So because it's on YouTube means it's fine. Yes. Yuri is best genre. That's the thing, you see. Like I don't know if like I don't know that, like maybe there were clues and I'm just clueless. I didn't know. It was only super obvious at the last episode because they kissed. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh yeah. Then I realized that there is something else, you know. Yeah. I mean, it's not my favorite. I picked it because I thought it was an isekai. Okay, it is kind of, but it's something else. The main theme is something else. They were saying that I should go and watch like the guys version and compare to see like the difference. Yeah, maybe I will like it more if it was a guys version. Who knows? Isekai into the world of Yuri. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Maybe the isekai really then. Yeah, then something else. No, like okay, before the last episode, right? They were like very close already. They were like, oh, I will fight alongside you. We will defeat the blah 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 together. And I thought like, okay, well, that's quite normal one. Like normally a lot of those of the animes like that also like, oh, they will nakama, you know, they will fight together, fight the bad people, achieve their goals, whatever it is, okay? Whatever the plot of the story is. So like it was not strange to me. And then like they were like, there was a bit of mouth flirting, but it wasn't like, you know, I thought it was just like, oh, okay. Power of Friendship become Power of Yuri. Yeah. And then it's like the last episode. Like, okay, I don't want to spoil, but like something happened, very serious one. And then like they had a fight. Or like, you know, there was like very serious discussion. And then after that, they like talk, and then they kiss. I'm like, huh? I'm like, huh? I thought you're just friends. I thought this is just friendship. No, they kiss. I was like, and then yeah, some stuff happened. Then they had to cut the scene, then change scene. You know, and I was like, oh, okay. Then faster scroll down to the comments. You know, just faster scroll down to the comments. Cause like usually I don't read the comments until I finish the anime. Cause like how it works is like they compile like episode 1 to episode 12 or 13 like into one long like 1 hour 2 hour video kind of thing. So you just watch from episode 1 all the way, so that you don't have to keep pressing next. It's just one long video, like a compilation. That's why I like it. I usually read the comments at the end, because sometimes otherwise they will spoil. They'll be like, oh, I love this fight. I'm so glad this person won against this person or whatever it is. So I always watch the end. But then when after the kiss, I cannot take it anymore. I had to read the comments. I faster scroll down. Then I'm like, then you're like, this is the best Yuri anime I've ever seen in a while. Something like that. Then I'm like, yeah. I was like, you know, it's like, 我不是, I'm not this. No. Yeah. So, anyone want recommendation? I can actually can share the link. Everybody want to watch free on YouTube. You can watch on YouTube. Anybody wants the link? I can share. But generally overall the anime was just okay. It wasn't like amazing. It was just okay. I guess it was like I won't super love it or anything. It's just okay. Yeah. So I'm just watching Shokugeki now. I was telling Zell about Shokugeki, right? And then he was like, so the clothes explode. But I'm like, I don't know, okay? I feel like I shouldn't tell anybody about what I'm watching now anymore. Cause like, I guess Zell doesn't really watch anime, right? Because I'm telling him about, it's like, what is it about and stuff. Like, oh yeah, then the food very nice, then the clothes will explode. And then it's like, I think he's like, he's like, so is that kind of anime? Then I'm like, no, no, that's not what I mean. No, yeah, it's not. It's censored. There's nothing. But it's just a cooking anyway. It's like, yes. Yeah. That's like, I think I cannot tell people anymore. I cannot say anymore. The people just think I'm weird. Like, first was the Rent a Girlfriend, then the Yuri anime, and then now this Shokugeki is like, I think the worst one was the Rent a Girlfriend one was the worst. That one is the worst. That was the worst. That one, speechless. Cause you keep watching sus anime. No, but the thing is, if I never like, I like, if I never watch, I wouldn't know that it's sus, right? It's only I watching halfway, then the sus scene appear, then I know that it's sus, right? Like, how can I predict ahead of time that it's gonna be sus, right? Like, there's no way I will know unless I watch first. Then, yeah. You only watch sus anime? No. It just happened to be that way. Yeah. Like, how would I know that the Rent a Girlfriend? How do I know that the main character gonna? How would I know that the main character gonna do that? Like, yeah. Like, how would I supposed to know? You skip forward can see. So what? Like, before I watch the anime, I must like just vet through the anime first, you see. Sounds like, sir, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Sir, please, sir, I don't want to know. But yeah, maybe next time I need to search what is the rating for this. M18, okay, cannot. What? NC16, okay, cannot. What? PG-13, okay. I must search. I'm pretty sure they have rating for anime, right? But I don't know if their rating is so specific. Yeah. I don't know if their rating is so specific, or is it only like F18 onwards then it's more specific. That one I don't know. Hey, I didn't know, okay? Like some of the stuff was like it's a bit you think like, oh, you're just renting a girlfriend, you know, not very sus. Okay, it was very sus. Okay, it's very sus. Okay, you guys chill with Alfred. I'm gonna go toilet. And I'm gonna take water. Just be proud. I'll be like, ah yes, I'm a connoisseur. Oh, okay, Alfred. It's okay, Alfred. I'm just going toilet. Ah yes. My favorite is no. I can't bear you to leave. Yeah, he likes the cuddles. Okay, when I go toilet, I have to pee. You can ask him questions. See if he responds. Poor Kirby at the corner boxy the violence. Oh yeah, he's sitting on Zetti's cards. I thought you were being held hostage. I thought you watched Pyong Pyong Sibo. Hey, don't ask that to Alfred, that's sus. The Kirby staring deep into my soul. Yeah, cause he got no space lah. Zetti, please take your cards back. Kirby has to sit in your box, in the box to save space. Cause there's no space. Too much stuff. Too little space. Yeah, actually, you know, right? I was watching the VOD. Then like I was can I get my papers? Yeah, sure. No problem. I was watching the VODs, right? And then I was seeing like, oh, the videos before, like I had this cupboard. And like, wow, there used to be so much space behind me. But then, okay, but I have more storage now because I have no space to store stuff. Maybe I need to get rid of stuff. All the stuff. Thanks, Leon. Just wait. Kirby protects the card. Need pay Kirby for protection. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. His butt is soft. He has a soft, fluffy butt. So his butt won't damage the cards. So don't worry. He is fluffy. So it's Okay, I was supposed to make my pins today, but then now I'm kinda talking about fluffy butts. Why? Kirby's butt is fluffy. But Alfred is fluffy. Fluffiest. Yeah. Out of all my fluffies, Alfred is probably the fluffiest. Like, actually fluffy. Fluffy. Thick ass. I don't think Kirby has an ass. Cause he has a butt. Actually, I don't know. Cause it's round at the back. So is that a butt or not? Anyway, I wanted to show you all the pins. I was thinking, Kirby whole thing is just ass. Yeah, but he has no crack. You know what I mean? Yeah, he has no crack. It's just one ass. Oh, I have a question. Do you know that last time I was watching this YouTuber? It's not a sus YouTuber, okay? She's a family-friendly YouTuber. But they were doing a debate. Like example, like, oh, does a straw have one hole or two holes? That kind of thing. Okay, we can have this discussion for one stream next time. Okay, next time we'll have a discussion. But I have a question. Do you think a butt, like, you know, is it the butt? Cause okay, some people think that the butt, right, is one, like two cheeks is one butt. But some people think like it's like, how to say? It's like one cheek is one and then becomes two. Two cheeks make one. But some people think it's like half makes one. Does it make sense? Yeah. So like, I don't know, you know? Yes. I believe the muscles are not connected, but the two separate muscles but under the same name. So do you think it's half a butt cheek, and then it's one butt? But some people think it's like one butt cheek and another butt cheek becomes one butt. Does it make sense? It's like, imagine how do I put it in a metaphor? Two cheeks make a face. Something like that. It's like, okay, your nose, right, got two holes, but then it's one nose. It's like left brain, right brain is one brain, but it's one section each, you know? There's a tendon that separates both muscles, so I think it's separated. Yeah, but some people think, but then, I mean, okay, like, generally, how do I explain this? She explained it so well, but I can't explain this. Butt is whole thing ma. If section 就 called cheek liao ma, no man, that's still an ass. No, but you see what I mean is like, okay, the whole butt, right? Like, let's say there was no crack. Is it still considered a butt? Like, okay, let's say there's no like you know, there's no line. Is it still a butt or not a butt? Because some people say that, oh, there's no line, so it's not a butt anymore. Some people say it's still a butt, but it's still a butt, yes. It's still a butt, you know. No, you will die from poisoning because no, there's no place for you to move the waste. No, not about dying or not. It's just the question where the question is just, is it still a butt without the crack? Is it still a butt? Yeah, that's something like that. That's what they were debating about. It's okay. We'll think about this. We'll come back to this again. But something like that. It's the gist of it is there. You go say who asked no crack. You ask them your butt and butt was not. How would I know? I opened the pants and good. No. They're gonna call police and be like, hello, harassment. Butt check. Yes. No butt check, but okay. Yeah, I was just talking about butts. That was what they were debating about it. So I was like, oh, okay, it kind of makes sense. I think I don't know what I think. I'm confused. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. I just give up. But today I'm supposed to make the pins. I wanted to paint the pins, but I haven't really made the pins. But I'll just show you an update. I made one for Maple. I made a sloth. I feel like the eyes are kind of ooga booga. I feel like the eyes are kind of bulging a little bit. But like, that's how the sloths are supposed to look like though. It's focusing on Alfred's face. Oh, wait, let me on the webcam. Debbie needs help. Oh, it's upside down. Like, see? Look. Wait, let me just flip this one instead. Oh, transform. Flip. Vertical. Yeah. Burger also needs 2 buns, then called burger ma. If 1 bun only, it's just called bread or bun. Okay, so you see, it's a hot dog, a burger. Cause you see, a burger, right, is bun, meat, bun. Bun, meat, bun. Correct? Like that. 1 burger. But hot dog is also bun, meat, bun. It's just that the bun is not separate. It's 1 bun and then, but the meat is still in the center. Hot dog is hot dog. Yeah, but can a hot dog be a burger? Cause technically it's also bun, meat, bun. If the hot dog, right, if the hot dog is like this, you just hold like this. Bun, meat, bun. Cannot. So what? The bread must be broken. So what if I never take hot dog bread. I take normal sandwich bread. I do sandwich bread. I put the hot dog and then I take the bread and cover. So it's bread, hot dog, bread. Is that a burger? It's not. It's not a burger, it's a sandwich. Cannot, it's sandwich. So what determines it to be sandwich and burger? What's the difference? Is it you must use bun, then it's called a sandwich? You must use a bun, then it's a burger. Okay. But some people, their burger is not even bread. It's like lettuce burger, rice burger. So it's not. There's no bun anymore. So are those still burgers, or are those not burgers anymore? Do you know? Then can a burger be a sandwich? Yeah, abomination. Who cares? I'm just saying, burger subspecies. Then can a burger be a sandwich? Cause, right? There's no rule on what kind of bread a sandwich can be. S only got 1 type though. No, there's a lot of types. I think. Yeah. Like different like bird. Technically, birds don't really have an S. Not really. Elaborate, please. Where got hot dog S, sandwich S? No. How many S's do you know? As in like different animals have different one. Hi Amos, welcome back. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. No, but yeah, S got different. Like different animals have different S's. Yeah, horizontal S. There's no horizontal. I don't know about birds, but birds one is just a hole. I think it's just a hole. It's just a hole. They don't really have a butt, kind of. They don't really have a butt. Anyway, we're not talking about S anymore. We're talking about burgers. We're talking about burgers, we're talking about S. I think we can say safely where waste come from is the S of the species. Yeah. Anyway, we're not talking about S. We're talking about burgers. Why talking about S? I was talking about sandwich and burgers. I was saying that can burgers be a sandwich? Because technically sandwich is just bread, ingredient, bread. And burger is correct. Right? Burger is bread, ingredient, bread. So burgers can be considered a sandwich, sort of. Right? Go to FairPrice. Why? Why do I need to go to FairPrice? And you will see a section of hot dog buns and burger buns. Yeah, but all the bread is just together. They're different, but all the breads are together. Just put the bread together. So if I took a hot dog bun, right? I cut half, right, like this. So so normally it's like this, right? I cut half, and then I put the hot dog, right? Is it a sandwich? I mean, is it a sandwich? It's bread, something bread. So is it a sandwich, right? Yes. Okay. So it's a sandwich, but it's not a burger. It's a Subway. Okay. Okay. But the only difference from it being a hot dog and a sandwich is that the bread is not connected. So if the burger, okay, let's say the burger, what if the buns are connected? To be fair, it's different recipes, okay? If it's a burger but the bun is connected, like, cause you know usually burger is like bun, top bun, bottom bun. If the buns are connected, is it still a burger? It's still top bun, bottom bun, but it's still connected. So the hot dog bun is made for hot dogs and the bread is made for sandwiches, okay? But technically it can be considered a sandwich, kind of, by following rules of sandwich, right? I don't know how this came up, by the way. I was just saying. Hot dog buns are more dry. Okay. So technically, hot dog buns are, I mean, they're just different in general, right? Bread is more moist to absorb spread. Who eat hot dog? No one eats hot dog. Why? Hot dog is nice. I like hot dog. I like hot dog. Why you don't like hot dog? Why are you discriminating against hot dog? Especially with mustard. Do you like mustard? A lot of people don't like mustard. I don't understand why. Mustard is good. Honey mustard and normal mustard. Fly away. Oh, it's locked. Is it locked? Why like that? What? Why cannot make bigger? Oh, okay. I guess OBS is a bit different. Everyone eat hot dog. Can alpacas eat hot dog? Just our streamer cannot comprehend between a burger, sandwich, and hot dog. No, we're just discussing, right? It's just a discussion. Hot dog or hot dog? I think hot dog is nice. I like hot dog. And last time when I go IKEA, when I go IKEA, I always buy hot dog. So Gabe, will you help us finish? Gabe, will you help us finish the rest? So that I can go and book. Hi Box, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. Hotto Doggo, end of month. Yes, last day. Our streamer also need to know if two chicks make an S. Yeah. Is it two cheeks make a S or half a cheek make a S? Is it half and then one S? Or is it one cheek S? You know, it's different. It's different. It's not the same. It's very different. I mean, it's not like if I don't know, I will be dead. But you know, I just, you know, it's yeah. Oh, I also made a middle finger. I also made a middle finger. What are we talking about S? I don't know. It came up somehow. We were talking about other things. But it came up somehow. I made a middle finger. Doesn't look like a middle finger. Maybe separate between S, whole, and then so S cheek is half. I mean, but is it one cheek, and then it makes one whole S? Or is it half a cheek, one S, you know? Like if someone only had one side, like one cheek, like one side, would you say that they have half a butt? Or would they have 1/4 butt? Something like that. No, I mean not 1/4, but do they half? Would they? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Let's not talk about it anymore. I'm trying to change the topic. Then you keep bringing up the ass. I don't know why. It's not me. It's you. Okay, y'all keep bringing it up. I was talking about hot dogs already, and you guys just bringing up the ass. Okay, it's still me, bruh. Not gonna lie. I see the Buddha lotus. Really, it's a middle finger. Does that not look like a middle finger? This is a sloth. Okay, it's a sloth. It's a sloth. Burger versus hot dog versus sandwich. Yeah. It's a sloth. It's for maple. It's maple's one. So this one is this one, but it needs a lot of details. And then this is the bub. And this is Alfred. Yeah. So these are all the ones. I was gonna paint them, but I also want to finish the dough. I also made some sketches, but I think the sketches look kind of look at this. It's supposed to be like wait, it's not, it's flipped. I need to flip it. Transform, flip horizontal. Hey, shite. Transform, flip horizontal. It's supposed to be white people happy. It's supposed to be white people happy, but something happened. I don't know why it's like that. So I don't know, maybe I won't make. Maybe I'll make Pikachu. But the Pikachu, the shape also a bit. He saw something he should have. Yeah, maybe he was watching the same anime as me. Yeah, it's kind of Chikapi-ish. His eyes like one big, one small, but in the picture it looks like this. Y'all type white people happy. Pika Hunchback. The fat one is like that. That's how the fat one looks like. Oh my god, do I not have white people happy in my channel? I should go add that. But yeah, white people happy. And then it's over with Chikapi. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, have. See? Looks like, right? His eyes are not really same shape. That is Chikapi. But Chikapi very troublesome to make because of the hand and the tail, so I never make. Yeah, look at my sloth sketch. Can't see. Look at my sloth sketch and look at the result. Oh, something happened, bro. I mean, I'm trying to make it like 3D, but like, so maybe I shouldn't have made it so 3D. Maybe I just keep it like this is like 5D. Like, yeah, 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D. It's a bit too bulgy. Yeah. So, yeah, after that I was tired of making, so I still have some I cut out already, so I was gonna make. I might make Chikapi today. Okay, it's not hard. Yeah, I made the middle finger for fun. Got a pimple in between the booba. What do you mean? It's the nose. It's not a booba, it's the eyes. Don't say that. Maybe I should make a booba pin. I should make a booba one. Not bad, right? Yeah, you guys can buy the pins, by the way. I mean, not these, but the rest. Middle finger, Alfred, and Uberb. Yeah, but if you're not member, you cannot request. I'll just make anything that you just get. But if you're a member, you can request. You see mousepad, which one sold best? Should I make a booba one? Anybody interested? Actually, I mean, I said no request, so it doesn't matter. Let me look up a booba picture. Let me see. Oh my god, got the one where it's the emote, the one where the Pepe is, the eyes are bulging out. Yeah. There's the bulging eyes one. Yeah, the bulging eyes. There's a Sonic one. That's bad. No, not that way. Hi, Chris. Hi, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Do you want to see? Look at sus stuff. It's not very sus. I show you. Yeah. It's this emote. It's an emote. And then I saw a Sonic one just now. Yeah. Oh, I was like, I don't think I'll make that. I don't think so. Yeah. Cause I Gua pin, right? It's probably like, yeah, but the coloring is important. Oh. Yeah, but these are enamel pin, not clay. Look at this Pepe. You have a lot. Yeah, but enamel ones are... I can't make them by hand. Okay, yeah, Bulma ones are a little hard. Probably not now. Need to go get some inspiration, you know. Need to think about it first. Draw a sketch. Usually if I draw the sketch, it's easier to follow. Get my prepare. Sometimes I just put on top and then I'll just do from there. Yeah, I don't have a lot that I took out. I wanted to paint more actually because like I wanted to finish these. Ooh, burp. Alfred. Anybody wants Alfred pin? It's Alfred. Middle finger. I don't know. I think like making pins are quite fun. I will make more and then see if you guys want to get. I enjoy them. It's quite fun to make. It's just lumpy. It looks like lumpy eraser. I don't know what to make. Should I make the chickpea? Oh, it's gonna be so much dough, so much clay. Okay. Let's make chickpea. Anyway, I just think that I might make Pokemon. I might make cursed Pokemon. I think if I continue playing Pokemon Sleep, maybe Pokemon Sleep will be like one of my longest played games. Do you know that when you play Pokemon Sleep, you have to leave the game open on your phone the whole night, like the whole time, so that they can track your sleep? Yeah, so technically it's open and it's playing, so it's on. Yeah, and then yeah, it's playing and it's on, so it will like continue going and stuff, which is so maybe by the end I'll have like 500 hours. Okay, in one day I sleep like 7-8 hours. How many? 1 week is how much? Doesn't eat too much battery for me because it's 60% when I wake up 9 hours later. Okay, not bad. Not bad though, your sleep score always 100. My one is not so good. My one is like 70, 80. I wake up charge, so it's fine. I work from home. Maybe for others not good. Yeah. I think if you have to wake up in the morning, then it's not so good. You have to go out. You have no time to charge your phone because it will run on your battery the whole time. But I think if your phone is more like okay with the battery, then I think it's okay also. I think it's okay, it's quite fun. But it doesn't require too much effort to keep up. So I think it's okay. Like sometimes maybe lunchtime, just cook lunch. Cook lunch for your Pokemon to eat. That's all. Nothing much that you have to upkeep a lot. So-called like sort of like the dailies, but it's not very difficult, you know? I have no mood to make it. I have really no mood to make. Like I don't know. It's okay. A bit no mood to make now. Can I hear my own snore when I wake up school? I want to hear it, I'm quite curious. For me, I don't really hear any. Just hear like plop, 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 plop. I think like I'm flapping the blanket or something. There's like a plop, 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 plop sound. Yes, this month exclusive content. Hear my sleeping sound. No, that's weird. That's so weird. No, but yeah, I don't know how they can tell also, honestly. Like I don't know how they're able to track or they're able to see. Cause it'll probably be very hard to tell like how deep of a sleep you are in. Yeah. I don't know how they tell. Is it by noise? Like if it's very quiet then you're deep sleeping? I don't know. I'm sure they have some way to tell. Like they probably did like a lot of testing or something. Okay. Trying to make the chickpea. Hi Delta, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Take soda water. Oh yeah, noise and movement, yeah. So if you're a very quiet sleeper and you don't make noise at all, then how would they know? Also, right, technically. It's not really even. I'm trying to make Chicapi. I mean, I didn't draw the face because it doesn't really matter. I just need the shape down. But this one's gonna be huge. I don't know if this is too big for a pin. Because you see, look at this one. The size is all so small. Like, look at Alfred. Alfred's size is small. Look at this one. The tail also is like big. How can it be quiet though? Some people when they sleep, they don't move at all. I don't know if you've ever seen. There's some people who sleep, right? They just die like a log. They don't move. But some people like they kick, or they like. Then it's louder, I guess. No, really, I feel like some people they deep sleep already, they also don't move. Too quiet later the auto call ambulance till you die. Nah, I don't think they'll do that. They check from got sound noise to no noise. Maybe like at the start before you fall asleep you're like moving a little bit and there's a bit like sound. Then at the end you're like and you're like, oh okay, you're snoring, so you're sleeping. Maybe it's like that. Yeah. I think it's dry. It's fun though, I can catch Pokemon every day. Kind of, not every day. Some days the Pokemon that come out I don't really like, so I don't catch. Some of the Pokemon nicer one then I will catch. But I'm salty. Today I tried to catch a Slowbro. But because the Slowbro is evolved, right, it's harder to catch. Because you know, it's like not no, it's harder to catch. Then after I feed a while, he said he full already. Then he don't want already. Gotta catch them all. I mean when I'm rich can now I'm not rich. I don't really have a lot of resources to catch. You know what I mean? I can't yeah, I just can't catch most of them. So I feel more sure, okay, yeah. I only played it for a week, so I probably need more time to get the stuff. Because in order to tame them, you need like biscuits and stuff. Then you feed them biscuit. Then after you feed them biscuit already, you feed until they max, right? Then they are max friendship level. Then they'll like, be in your Pokemon box, yeah? Then your Pokemon box, you can choose like 5 Pokemon to be like your team. So your team, they will help you like collect ingredients and stuff. And like berries to feed the Snorlax. The Snorlax is the main, it's not yours, but like it belongs to the research place. So the Snorlax, they help you attract the Pokemon to come. So that's how you even get Pokemon to catch in the first place. So yeah, that's how it works, roughly. You can do it. Hi Yoshi, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna make more pins. I quite like making pins actually. So far it's quite fun. I mean, I think my skills will probably build up more as I go along. It'll take some time. But yeah, slowly make. I wanna eventually make some extra ones that you guys can get. Also if you want. I'll make like burp ones and whatever fun ones I want to make. Cut it a bit too thin. It's kind of chunky, which is sort of the reason why I don't know if it will become a problem. Guys, can you tell me what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know if y'all know, but my favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar. But I didn't know that Tyranitar is a very popular Pokemon that people like. I just like him because he looks like my Fluffy. You know, and he has like the derpy vibe, so I kind of like him. But then after that I realized, oh, people tell me that okay, it's quite strong. but he's weak to, I forgot what, cause he's brown and dark or something. And then he's very weak to one particular type, which is pretty bad. But I quite like Tyranitar. I know some people like their favorites like Greninja, Haunter, kind of thing. Some people choose based on like strength, I think, like how strong the Pokemon is. Kind of choose based on looks, or like how derpy they are, kind of. The derpier the better, not gonna lie. I like it when they are super derpy looking. But not like derpy until not nice. Some are so derpy they are not really nice. My favorite is Sylveon, especially if it's shiny. Ooh, Sylveon is nice. Actually, I don't know. What color is Sylveon when it's shiny? Usually it's pink, right? Right, pink? Yeah. So if it's shiny, what color does it change into? My favorite evolution maybe like Vaporeon? No, Glaceon. Glaceon is probably my favorite evolution. Yeah, Glaceon. Probably Glaceon. Glaceon. Yeah, maybe Glaceon then Sylveon. Glaceon is pretty nice. I like Tyranitar though. It's my favorite Pokemon. But I didn't watch much of the anime, so I don't know. Maybe his personality is not very... Maybe his personality is kinda eh. I don't think most people's favorite would be like Charizard or something. I think usually people wouldn't choose like the typical ones, because typical. When shiny the pink turns blue. Oh, I think that'd be pretty nice. That'd be quite nice actually. Shit, that's too fat. I'm a little fat. I guess Sylveon is pretty good. I guess a lot of people like Eevee, the evolutions. But if I can have a pet, a Pokemon pet, I probably don't want Tyranitar. I think it will be really bad. I don't think I want Tyranitar as a pet. I think like Growlithe would be a pretty nice pet. It's basically like a dog, but more, yeah, it's basically kind of like a dog. Growlithe would be a pretty good pet. If I could choose a pet. I probably don't want like a Magikarp or something. Because Magikarp, it's just a goldfish. Technically Magikarp is just like keeping a goldfish. So I probably don't want that. I think. Pokemon as pet. Pokemon. I don't know about Jigglypuff. If your house got ceiling fan, I don't think you can keep Jigglypuff as a pet. Cause maybe it will burst like a balloon, you know. Yeah, no Jigglypuff. Oh, wait, I didn't change category. Sorry guys, I forgot. Rough. Oh, I cannot. Purpuff. Should keep some ice Pokemon as pet, then don't need play electricity for icon. No, if you keep an ice Pokemon, it's gonna melt. And then because you need to let it not melt, you need to on aircon all the time. It's like, you know, like how some people they have huskies. They have husky, then the husky they need to just get an electricity Pokemon like a Pikachu or something. Then ask the Pikachu to be the generator. Yeah, cause like you see the husky, then the husky need to be in aircon, then they need to on the aircon from the husky. Can you use a generator for your barbecue? No, but that's kind of bad, isn't it? Now you use it's like free labor. Voltage wrong, your appliance will spoil. Then you choose those that is not high voltage one, maybe like a Magnemite or something, not so high voltage. Yeah. Don't choose like the super high voltage one. Choose like the lower voltage, like a Magnemite or something. Is it Magnemite? Isn't it called Magnemite? Must study electrical engineering to better utilize your Pokemon. Probably, if Pokemon exists, right, everything will be very different. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie, the Detective Pikachu movie. Then like the whole world of the Pokemon is different. But they don't eat Pokemon in that world, so at least feel. Because I think in the anime they do eat the Pokemon. And I'm like, oh, it's kind of bonka. But if they don't eat the Pokemon, it's still not so bad. This is breaking. Yeah, I don't know. I would want like maybe like a Growlithe as a pet. I feel like Growlithe is so nice as a pet. Everything is falling apart. I think the Chansey, the one that heals, that one is also probably not bad as a Pokemon, as a pet. Maybe like you injured, then you just heal. If you like have a cough, no problem, healed. Save some doctor fee. Doctor very expensive. I think if the world had Pokemon, it would probably be pretty good. Maybe like you don't need boats anymore. Maybe just use a Lapras. No need to use boat. Just hire a Lapras. Then the Lapras bring you. Also not bad. If I could, right, it would be quite fun to ride a Lapras. I don't know if it's dangerous, but it's quite fun. Still waiting for the DLC to come out. As a regular person, we'll probably only have like one Pokemon. No, do you think we can even have Pokemon? Maybe Pokemon will only be for like the very rich, elite people. Maybe like Pokemon is not for us poor people. It's like for like Elon Musk or something. Maybe Elon Musk will have his army of Pokemon, then he send the Pokemon to Mars. Maybe need COE for Pokemon. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you need like a license. Then the Pokemon is passed down through the family. Maybe. Honestly, who knows? It could be possible. Very possible. I feel like Pokemons will probably be like kind of like rare treasures. I don't think they'll anyhow give. What's a Pheromosa? I have a Magikarp. It's a Pokemon. No, what kind of Pokemon? I don't know. I can't search. My hand has clay. Move up a bit, you can't see. You're in your room. Go Google. Yeah, my hand has clay. Can't. Okay, let me try. Yee, it's a bug. Yee, it's like a cockroach. Eee, disgusting! Kacau, yeah, gross! No! I have an Alfred in my room. Eee, disgusting! This chickpea turning into an abomination. What is this? Maybe it's harder to make than I thought. It's so chunky also. Ah. Hi Legacy, welcome back. How are you? Thanks for 2 months. Thanks for the prime. Why so when? What is when? What does when mean? When plus good? Huh? Or when is good? Oh, is it a new Gen Z slang that I Now somebody asked me if I was Gen Z. I was like, yeah, kind of. I mean, I am in the range. You all are not Gen Z, right? Most of you are millennials, right? Yeah, like yes, I am Gen Z, but like, a lot of the terms I don't really know and I don't really use. So it's a bit hard to tell. I'm a millennial, okay. Yeah. Cause like 997 hours is legally Gen Z. Okay. Cause like I am definitely Gen Z, but oh! Hey, what a TTS on it. What a TTS date. Thanks for the resub, Jinho. Thanks for 2 months. I hope you're well. Sorry, the sub goal on the screen is not working. It's broken. I will fix it soon. Okay, I haven't read the TTS. Hello, Scarlett. 2 months already since I subbed to you. Can't remember how I found your channel, but love your streams a lot. How are you doing? Hope you are doing okay. How was your weekend? Hope it was okay. Did anything fun during the weekend? Haha. Take care and don't overstress, yeah. Okay. I read it all. I'm dead. so many umus. Okay. Yes, my weekend was great. Thank you for asking. I was kind of sick, but I'm fine now. I'm better. I went to Cos Fest over the weekend. I went for like a few hours. Then I felt sick and then I went home. And then after that, the rest of the weekend I just ditched. So that's what I did this weekend. Yeah, I'm not doing a very good uwu burp right now. It's a bit broken uwu burp, but it's okay. Thanks for asking. I am trying to make a Pikachu pin. More like a Chickpea pin. Okay, not really a Pikachu, it's a Chickpea. It's not really turning out very well. Yeah, I was asking what was y'all's favorite Pokemon, because I realized I don't really know a lot of Pokemon. If I had to guess someone's Pokemon, I'll probably say like Charizard or something. Okay, then I'm trying to trim this because it's fat. It's freaking fat. Yeah, and then earlier in the stream we were talking about 3rd year anniversary party for all our community members. And that will happen in November because our anniversary is in November. That's why. Okay. So that's what we're talking about today. We were not talking about anything sus. Nothing sus. Nothing weird, just usual topics. Okay, just cutting it up. What are we talking about? We're talking about something, I forgot. Yeah, but I'm okay. Yes. Just trying to make pins again. It's quite fun to make. Then I just want to make some random ones and then maybe put it on a shop. then you guys can get the pins. Then you can like use it, put it in your bag or something. So fat. It's literally so fat. I think it's too big. With all the lines crack eventually, like actually crack. No. I will smooth later with water. But I cannot smooth with the water now because my paper below will just die. So I'm just getting like the rough shape. Later then I'll remove the paper, then I will use the water to then it'll be smooth. And then later, okay, like for example, this is the bird. This is not a bird, this is Pikachu. Chunky, fat Pikachu. This is the bird. So you can still see like it's a bit rough, right? It's still a bit rough. So I have sandpaper, I will sand it down to make it smoother. You can also choose not to sand it, but I think if you sand it, it's a bit nicer. Then you can see like here the line. I purposely made the line so that you can see that there's a segregation between the hand and the body, you know? So that's why. This will be Urubub. Hi homeboy, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Hello. And my brain lagged for a second. I'm making pins. Bird looks pretty good. Yeah, bird is good. Alfred is good. There's Alfred. Alfred here made into the pin here. Alfred pin, Alfred pin, Alfred pin. So everyone can have a piece of Alfred, kind of. I feel like Alfred will be a popular item. I only have one though. I might make more because I feel like Alfred's pretty popular. I feel like Alfred's more popular than Uberb. Kind of. Maybe I'll make a bundle. Buy two and then it's cheaper. This one I made for my membership. You can exclude from membership. So every month I'll make something handmade for my members. So they requested a sloth. It looks kind of wonky, but I think it's that's the appeal, you know, that's the charm. It's a bit too dry, it's crackling a lot, so I need to put some water. But I have to say, this is really messy to make. Like there's just white dust, powder thingy flying everywhere. Just not great. Like look at it. It's everywhere. I could never make things with long nails. My nails are a little long, but it's not too bad. Time consuming, yeah. I mean, if I just anyhow make the shape like some very like, if I just make middle fingers, I would just make a lot of middle fingers. It doesn't take too long. If I make things that require more time, like the shape, will probably be harder to make. Yeah. So this one is a bit more difficult to make. That's why it's a bit special, I guess. It's handmade limited edition. Only one, because I will probably never make it again. Unless it's like, okay, like maybe Alfred. Yeah, then I will make more. But if it's like some random Pikachu, I don't think I'll be making Pikachus all the time for no reason. Yeah. But this music so weird. It's like playing some instrument. Okay, it's better. Oops. Make the what? Make this. This one's also very. Make the Pepega. It's supposed to be a white people happy. What if you cut out the Pikachu, trace it along the clay, then cut one tracing? Probably easier actually. You're right. But then I don't really want to cut out the paper. I'm thinking, what if I the paper? I don't want to cut the paper. Yeah, it's okay, I can just do it this way. It's supposed to be a white people happy. It doesn't look more like Pepega. It's supposed to be white people happy. Does it not look very people happy? The white people happy needs to be wider. Really? You think so? Like, but if I made it too wide, right, it's gonna be huge. It's supposed to be like a pin, like you pin on your bag. So like that's why all the sizes are small. Otherwise you're just gonna have a slab. You're just gonna have a slab on your bag. I mean, okay, you don't have to pin it on your bag, but usually that's the purpose you pin, right? It's to pin on your bag. I buy the slab, really? Yeah, I wanted to make Twitch emotes because I think that's pretty fun. But it's probably really tedious to make compared to like middle finger or like Alfred. It's gonna take me forever. It's even worse than the Pikachu, honestly. Like the details, oh my god. Why does he have so many details on his face? Like his face has so many details. Like middle finger easy, just make the shape. And this one was not too easy because of this thing. This wing, it's supposed to be a wing. After you paint it, will look more like a wing because no details now. Yeah. And making it symmetrical is also just pain. Just a mild pain. Yeah, it's just kind of time consuming. What's the material used? I'm using clay. So yeah, it's troublesome. When you make the clay, after the clay dries, you need to after you make the clay, you need to let it dry. After you let it dry, you need to paint it. After you paint it, you let it dry. After you dry, you have to seal. After you seal it, you need to let it dry. And then after you dry, depends. Maybe you can use resin if you want. You can also not use resin. After you use resin, you need to let it dry again. And then after it dries, you glue on the pin. After you glue on the pin, you let it dry again. Then you package and then it's done. So it is kind of troublesome. Very. It's pretty troublesome. Some people they use like another version of the clay. The one you can bake in the oven. So if you bake in the oven, you don't have to wait for the clay to dry. It's faster, sort of. Hope you enjoy or make some money. Yeah, I enjoy it, and I also hope to do both. So I give special benefits to my members. My members, it's like Ko-fi kind of thing. So like a membership. You can request for what you want. No face though, no human. I can't make people. No people. People are just impossible. No people at all. But animals and stuff is not too bad. Maybe. I mean the sloth is kind of bulging. Yeah. I think like making it kind of cursed is also kind of funny. Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it's quite fun. I haven't reached the painting stage though. Still kind of far. I'm still making the base. These are already like the ones I made a few days ago, so they're all dry. But the day I was making halfway, then after that I was really like tired, so I didn't continue. But I really took out the clay, so I was like, okay, I need to continue. I want to finish up the clay before I start painting the rest. Please attach. I mean, the good thing is that when you use water, it just kind of goes away. But then again, it's also a bit troublesome with all the dust flying around. Look at the chunks. It's a lot of tiny bits. Can't imagine sanding it. Sanding it will probably have more bits. Probably have to go outside to sand it. Okay, the shape is kind of there, mildly there, roughly kind of there. I'm also worried that the pins, like after they are okay, they'll break. So far, it doesn't seem that way. They seem pretty sturdy. I mean, of course, you don't like bend it. If you go and do this, it will definitely break. But it's pretty sturdy. I think like generally it's okay. Like you don't if you do that, definitely break. But generally, it's still okay. Okay, so let's make the cheek. It's not really exact to my sketch. It's a little off, I think. It's okay, let's just slowly adjust it along. Okay. Nope, never mind. Never mind, it's not really. I'm off. Have a great day. Thanks, homeboy. Nice seeing ya. Okay. I thought about doing like clay, like oops. I thought about doing clay like pottery version, like in the studio, but those are like very expensive. Cause like first you need to go for lessons. Then after you go for lessons, you need like you need to buy the clay from them. And then like every time you go and make, you need to like rent a place in the studio. Either you rent per month or per day kind of thing. Yeah, so the rental is really very expensive. Then you have to pay for the materials also. Like if you want to paint the stuff, you can't use normal paint because it's supposed to be like food safe. So it's like glazing. Like you glaze all the items and stuff. So it's a bit more expensive. But the good part about it is that it's food safe. So like you can actually use it for your dishes, like you eat at home. Your mom cook, you cook, anybody, you know, just cooking, you can use it and it's fine to eat. My Pikachu ear is kind of off. I mean, if really can't, right, I will do what Rice Ball said. I will cut it off and put it on top. So it seems like the ear is a bit off. It's a bit off. It's like totally not there. Maybe like this. Why does my Pikachu look so thin? Why does it look so thin? I wanna give up. I kinda wanna give up. I might use this method. But if I cut it out, it might be a problem also. Still very thick. Okay, wait, me flatten it. Thin chew. He's thick actually, he's pretty thick. Not supposed to be so thick. Yeah, I think I made it too far apart. Pikachu. No, it's Pikachu. Is that Fossil Chew? What is Fossil Chew? I mean, he's supposed to be Pikachu, but yes. Hi, Jamodia. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm gonna slice it down the middle. Dead Chew, yeah. R.I.P. Chew. And then gun tie back together. Is that fixed? Yeah, okay. Now the shape is more like that. Does it look like a fossil? Don't put too much water. Join it back together. Can't die! Stick. Feels bad, man. Like I sliced it in half. Okay, but at least the shape is there and the thickness is okay. It's not like so fat now. Just now it was really, really fat. Okay. I think I can add more to the sides. Because I don't want the pin to be too big. If the pin is too big, right, it's gonna be so big on your bag also, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be like a small thing on your bag, like a accessory, not like a extra weight on your bag. Right. Okay. Let's make the choo-choo a bit fatter. But then, am I just making it as fat as it was before? Before I sliced it? Yeah, then what's the diff of me slicing it then? I don't know. Trying to get his... Oh, the ear broke. I'm trying to get like the round cheek vibe. Like the round... round cheek. Like this? How come his cheeks so round? Pikachu getting gains? Yeah. I mean, he'll be smoothened out later, but I'm trying to get like the basic shape down. I'm purposely doing the fat Pikachu, by the way, not like the new version. The super original version, the fat Pikachu. How did they get his cheek to be so fat? No? Trying to add some volume to his, yeah, Chonkachu. Not the guy, the Gigantum. I always struggle with this. Gigantamax. Okay, Gigantamax. Okay, not the Gigantamax one. The old school Pokemon card. Yeah. The first original version one. That one. Yes. Getting it. There. The fat face. The fat cheeks. Okay. Get those fat cheeks. Give me. Okay, not stuck. Okay, now the problem is the back a bit and the hands. The hands are like probably the worst, I think. Trying to make the hand is something else. Because I know he has like tiny little claw fingers kind of thing. So it's kind of hard to grab it. Clay cannot cut into shape. You can. I was cutting it just now a bit, but yeah. Maybe doing it the way that Rice Ball says is more efficient actually. Maybe I'll try that. But I'm a bit attached to the drawing, so I don't really want to cut out the drawing. But yeah, maybe for efficiency purposes I should. Maybe some people also like technically like that. If it's like that, right, then I can just print out pictures from the internet. Like I can print out the actual Pikachu, right? Then I just cut out the silhouette of the Pikachu. Then I just Then I just put on top of the clay that I just cut out, right? Technically also I can. I mean I don't have a printer at home, but it means technically I can do it that way also. Correct? Yeah, that's why. It's okay. This is handmade question mark. May not say that if you use the other way it's not handmade. I mean you're also using your hands. Not really. I guess yeah. Okay, kind of. Got the hunchback shape. I want to make more hunchback though. He doesn't feel very hunchback. He feels a bit malnourished. It's a bit skinny. I want more hunchback. Use hand to peel. I need more hunchbackness. Yeah, just use my hand to mold it, sort of. Little hunchback until he got no more back. It's just like a piece of fat. Oh my god, I can't even see. Sorry. Make dad board Pikachu. Maybe I should make a buff bird so that you can have a buff bird. But technically, no requests. No requests. Only requests for members. Well, technically, you are a member. Just My brain. I pleb member. No, you're not pleb. Just don't have the monthly handmade item. It's okay. You can get it a la carte. Instead of getting set meal, you can get a la carte. I need to adjust. My butt hurts. Okay, do you think he's hunchback enough? Is that enough hunch, you think? I think that's hunch enough. That's pretty hunch to me. It's almost as hunch as the guy, the Disney movie guy. Notre Dame? Actually, I don't know, but that guy. That guy is pretty hunch. Good enough. Yeah, looks pretty hunch to me. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Notre Dame? Yeah, that guy. I think the shape is roughly there already. Just need to make the leg, and this part need to put a hand. Now the problem is the hand. How do I make the hand? I need to make this little wiggly jiggly part. Notre Dame. Pikachu. Yeah, how do I make this tiny ass hand, dude? Oh man. Hi Trav. Afternoon, almost. How are you? Morning? Yeah, technically still morning. Yes. It's okay, I'm better now. My voice still a bit but it's okay. Morning, okay, it's morning. Morning. I'm making a Pikachu. I'm making a Pikachu. Oh, the fat one. The fat one that... Yeah, the really fat one. Okay, you can cut the fingers part out. Yeah, I will. I think I need to roughly gauge the size. Too fat. Usually you will roll and then we'll cut it after that. See the size first. It's a bit harder because, like, you know, when I look at the picture it's 2D and then I have to make 2D into 3D. That's why. Otherwise, if it looks weird, then it'll look like a... It doesn't look like hand, it'll look like something else. It's okay, it's not Pikachu, it's the relative. Yeah, it's the relative. The distant relative that something happened. Something like that. It just looks like a lump. It just looks kind of like he has a lump. Doesn't even look like a hand, it just looks like a lump. Special chew, yeah. Special chew made by special person? No, just kidding. Pichong chew, yeah, Chickapee. Come on, Chickapee. Tumor chew, no! No. He's just unique. Has some Pikachu Brony surgery. No, it's the version is special version. To avoid copyright, you know, so must make a bit look a bit different. Need to avoid copyright. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. I mean, this bump is not supposed to be here. The ear, no! What the fuck? What the frick? Stay with me! Not like this. Brony CPR. Stay alive. Not that he was alive in the first place, but you know. Come on, man. Stay with me, brother. His ear is just falling off. Blink twice in the hell. He has no eyes. He can't blink. Maybe if I made eyes later, he could. Yeah, I can't even blink. Trying to get rid of the lump. It's so lumpy. Thanks for the follow, Tiger. As Tigers, welcome to the show, Scarlet. Hello. Sorry, my Chickapee's hand broke. Death is only way out. He has a slice in his head. He hasn't recovered from the slice just now. My god. Please, Gantai back. Must give the illusion of choice. What choice? There's no choice. You have to survive. More chunky than the joy? No, about the same, I think. I need him to join back. Please. It's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. The hand also. If you put too much water, it becomes too watery, which is another problem. Hiya. Do you know I saw someone cosplay as Uncle Roger at the event? Choice between instant death or delete death, but he was never alive to begin with, so there was no suffering. I'm Yumi. Hi, Hey, come on, man, come on. Yeah, he's not really. I don't know how to make him survive. Like, he's really not going back together. The cut is too deep. Maybe I really need to put more clay. You felt his suffer? Really? Maybe I need to provide CPR and then you come back to life again. Rub more. That's why whoever buy this gonna get my rub, like, which is very valuable. So much time of me rubbing it and molding it. It's okay, I just put some plaster on top. Put one chunk like a plaster. Pikachu ball. Doesn't even look like Pikachu now. It's going out of shape. Because of the crack. I'm trying to fill up the crack. Step on the crack. Breaking mother's back. Oh, you know? Have you ever heard? I heard that from a cartoon. Pega. Close to being Pepega already. May I know what type of clay you're using? I'm using air dry clay. I don't know the brand. The brand is oh shit. Jovi. Okay. Air dried. Bon Jovi, yeah, the same spelling. Jovi. I think Bon Jovi is my era. Is it even my parents' era? Oh my god. When is... I don't know. Please don't cancel me, I really don't know. I never listen to Bon Jovi. Yeah, I don't know who's Bon Jovi. I mean, I kinda know, but not really. You should, very nice. Okay. I think I know It's My Life, but I don't think I know any others. Okay, I need to do some emergency salvation. Ah! I need to do emergency salvation before I continue sculpting, cause he's like falling apart. Poor guy. Air dry clay, yeah, air dry clay. Some troublesome though. I don't know. I've never tried the oven baked clay. I don't know if it's better or not. So can't give comments about that. I don't know. What if the old one kena water? Yeah, I don't know if the old one touches water. Will anything happen? Probably not, right? Because it's been drying for like days. I hope not. Later like you put the pin on your bag. Okay, but I will seal it now. But imagine. Good night, Persona. Rest well. Oh my god, it's already 12. Every time I make pins, I take too long. I always make for very long. Help. Oh, I took too long. Okay, I will try to finish faster. Why does it take too long making pins? Because it takes a while to make, you see. Must Momo here, Momo there, long man. I saw like the candy that's similar. It's not as long as long man, but it is okay. It's like the short one. I was thinking maybe I should buy. But then I also thought it's probably very messy to eat if it's long. I saw the small version pack. Oh my god, you should buy it. Online. Yeah, I think we had this conversation. I think I said that I wanted to go Donkey to see if they have. Then I wanted to buy. Yeah. I still haven't go yet. I never go. I stayed at home. So, okay, next time if I go Donkey, I will look for it. I tried some gummies from Japan, from the Donkey before though. Although some of them are like not very nice. It's like very hard for some reason. Like solid hard. Like why are the gummies so hard? Snack review, cannot. Very expensive. It's like, you know, if you buy like chips from Donkey, like it's like $3, $4, and like it's like the packet is also very small. This because means that they import in. Then because they import in is very expensive. Yeah, so I think like just when you get it eventually, yeah. If I'll get the sweet, then not too bad. But if I get like a lot, then probably harder. Expensive. Do you know like Donkey is so expensive? can have a goal in life, which is to stop at donkey without worrying about the price. Means you're rich. You're not rich, but like you're not bad, right? Some stuff at donkey very expensive. Why shop with donkey when you can own donkey? That one is another level, bro. That one is high level. Okay, small goal. Shop at donkey, then don't need to worry about price. Means you can afford all the whatever stuff they have. Just free flow take only. Yeah, if you own the donkey, then you can just take. Order someone to push the cart behind you, then you just point. I want this. Then they just put in the cart. Actually no. If you're so rich that you own donkey, you don't even need to go to the donkey. You ask them to deliver to you. Right? I feel like those people, they probably don't go grocery shopping themselves. Right? Yeah, they probably have the assistant do for them. Ask supplier direct send to your house. Yeah. I think so. I think they all want to be your friend, then they will try to be nice to you or something. Yeah, probably. Doesn't look alike. Kind of. Pikachu ear keep breaking. Sure, I think a lot of people much better, yeah. I think a lot of people prefer Eevee over Pikachu. What do you think? I think Pikachu is nicer than Eevee. Like the normal Eevee. Hey, Gabe gonna be like, what? I don't know, I feel like the normal Eevee before Evolve is cute, but it's like doesn't have the specialness. Pikachu cannot be replaced. Actually, Eevee is a fox, is it? Is Eevee a fox? Actually, I don't know. I think it's a fox. I thought dog. Huh? Cannot be lah. How can Eevee be a dog? No way. Eevee is not a dog. I thought it's a fox. Is it not a fox? Why is it Eevee? I don't know Pokemon. I don't know. Why is Eevee? I thought Eevee is a fox. Confirm not a dog. Dog is like. I don't know. Dog. There's dog. Not Eevee. Growlithe is kind of dog, like a tiger dog. Not Eevee. Yeah, no. Eevee is like. Google say rabbit, cat, fox. I think to me it was a fox. I don't see the cat though. Don't see the cat. Rabbit maybe the ears is more rabbity. What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. I hated it, you know. Last time I freaking hated it. People kept playing it and I hated it so much. It's like what's so nice about it? Very catchy, you know, but it's annoying. I hated it last time. Now it's okay. Mix of various cute animals. Yeah, it feels a bit like they took what the cutest animals they could think of, then they Eevee. That's what they did. This one needs a lot of rubbing. The clay is like not very together as one. Yeah, maybe it's this NDP is coming, right, guys? We should do an NDP stream. Sing all the NDP songs. What do you think? Not bad, right? NDP. But then the problem is that only Singapore people can appreciate. Cause NDP is local. So if they are not Singaporean, it's a bit like Cause if you're Singaporean, you most probably will know all the songs. Cause all the songs they will teach in secondary school. Yeah. Okay, I'll celebrate with us. Teach them Singapore, maybe. Should do a celebrate Singapore week. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Or the week of Singapore. The week of National Day. Go eat Singapore local foods. Sing Singapore song. But after, I feel like the moment 9 of August over, then but before that it's like wow. Then after 9 August, then okay, back to normal. That's what I think. What I feel is that the Singapore people, like us, right? It's like we like to complain about Singapore, but when other people from other country or whatever, like if they talk shit about Singapore, then we all like, hey, what you say? What you say? They all become very angry. Not all, but a lot. Okay? Yeah. It's a bit like I can say my own, like like siblings. I can say my own brother/sister, but other people cannot bully my brother/sister. Like I genuinely think so, which is kind of funny. Cause recently got this like tourist, it's famous, it's quite like happening on TikTok. So recently got this tourist, she came to Singapore, and then she stayed at like MBS, and like like she stayed at like MBS, and like she went to Lau Pa Sat, that kind of thing. And after that she said like, oh, Singapore not very nice, I don't like Singapore. Singapore is like one of the places that, one of the not worst places, but like she just said that she don't like to come Singapore. Then all the Singapore people go and scold her. All the people go and scold her. Of course lah, you go MBS, confirm very expensive one what. You stupid before school they're like, oh, of course you think it's westernized cause you go to MBS, you go to the tourist place, you never go to Jurong, of course you think that, right? After that she said that the people in Singapore are not friendly cause the taxi uncle never help her put the luggage in the car. Then all the people scold her also. They say, hey, the uncle is taxi driver like why must he help you, sia? That kind of thing. It's like, hey, and then they just scold. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, they scold. Yeah. And she scold, then all the people scold her. Then like, even the people like the foreigners, right? They scold her also. They say like, hey, when I go to Singapore, I like it a lot. I think it's a you problem. That kind of thing. Then I was like, oh, okay. Cause usually Singaporeans, we always complain about Singapore, right? We always like, so expensive, blah blah blah. We always complain about Singapore. But then when other people talk about us, we're like, hey, what you say? So it's kind of funny, it's kind of funny. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, kind of interesting. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it was viral on TikTok. Yeah, so a lot of people scold back. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just she never research and stuff. So a lot of people say her like they tell her like, oh, if you really research and stuff and you don't like, it's okay. But you never research and all that, then you don't like, that is like, that is. So it's kind of the recent thing that's happened. I'm like, wow, just in time, near National Day time. It's okay, it's still quite fun to see people quote unquote stand up for Singapore. Not sure if the method was very okay, you know, but like, okay. Hi Rabi, welcome back. Hi, you well. If June and Pretty maybe a different story. Maybe. She bring all the Singaporeans together. Yeah. What a good timing. What if right is she's secretly a spy, and then the Singapore government purposely send her, then like that, then to get the spirits. No, I don't think so. Am I missing some news? Yeah, we're just talking about Singapore National Day. I was talking about some news that happened recently. So I was talking about it. And I was like talking about National Day. Saying that maybe we should do National Day related content. Yeah. Some girl complained of some person, like she came to Singapore, she visited Singapore. Then she complained about Singapore. And then she's like, oh, I don't like Singapore, it's like one of the places that I visit I don't like. Then everyone, all the Singaporeans go and scold her back. Yeah, that's why. Cause she like visited MBS. And then she like go to Lau Pa Sat. And then she said, oh, Singapore very westernized. Singapore people not friendly. Like a lot of things. Then all the people scold her. Then I'm like, wow. I saw that one. Yeah, it was big news. I was like, oh, Singaporeans. Because you know, I was saying like Singaporeans, they always complain about Singapore and Singapore, but then in the end, you know, rise up. She's sharing her opinions, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Whether the methods were correct or not, that's another story. Just thought that it was funny. Singaporeans always complain about Singapore. Then they're like, suddenly they're like, what you say? Then they fight back. She don't like, never mind. Got many people like and don't like also, yeah? I think, okay lor, whatever. I think just funny and interesting. How they all suddenly rise up and fight randomly. Also rubbish, I wanted to tell you, we probably gonna have a anniversary event, so you must make sure you're free. See this? We'll probably have an anniversary event in November, so you must make sure you're free. You're obliged to come and be free labor. Yeah. TwT. Okay. Rise up for Singapore. I mean, yeah, just nice National Day, you know, National Day coming. Maybe it was all part of the plan. Yeah, I think I made it a bit. I cut, then I made it too small. She trying to scam free labor +1 also. What free labor +1? No +1. What free labor +1? Oh, do you mean your friend? No lah, how can I make your friend do free labor? No. She will enjoy. Sit there, enjoy. Just chill. You just do all the work. I mean, huh? I'm just making Pikachu. Don't know what you mean. How? Guys, I haven't even made the tail. Oh my god. I'm just gonna bully. No. You haven't even seen him bully. Rubbish is the real bully, bro. Ayah. Need more lick. Yeah, guys, any suggestions for National Day themed stuff? Okay, I can think of one. We go and eat Singapore food, Singapore local stuff, and then sing Singapore song. But other than that, I can't really think of anything else. What can you do? Go to Singapore famous places? Go any people meet up and go? No! You want me to get arrested? No! Paint your flag with the flag and run around the island. Yeah, maybe I do that. Paint my face with the flag and go to NDP. Then ask them to interview me. And then if they interview me, I will say, I love McDonald's. Then ask them to sponsor me. Yes, that's right. Easy, easy. Why the Ronald McDonald to NDP? Ask them to interview me. Yeah, easy. No. No, seriously. I mean, like, I'm just thinking of things we can do. This chickpea. SG face paint with McDonald's hair and clothes. Oh my god. But McDonald's clothes is yellow. Singapore colour is red and white, so can't. Yeah, do you think I should really paint my face into the Singapore flag? Fusion! No. Later they both hate me. No. I scared. I don't know. Other than food and songs, go to like Singapore famous places. Who donated 250 already? Firepacker donated 50, and then YSL donated 200, I think. Yeah, left a bit. Almost finished. Then I can book earlier. And then I don't think I will book at Downtown East in the end, cause just nice at that time is AFA, so I might have to book closer to AFA. Will we finally see Firepacker? I don't know, maybe we'll see him. He was here just now. Poggers, perhaps? Who knows? I mean Ariel, yeah, I don't know, he didn't say, but he was here in chat just now. Yeah, we'll probably book not Downtown East anymore, cause we have to do if I have to go AFA probably. Shit, how do I do the other leg? If that's the hand. Oh no. Oh no. How do I do the leg? Now he looks like he has another lump for a leg. No. Maybe what's the link? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm talking about my pin. AFA and not Downtown East. Oh. I have to go to AFA and Downtown East is very far. So if I can, I might want to book closer to somewhere near the AFA. Yes. You have is there a Safra near there? Game was telling me that if we book Safra ones, they're cheaper. Make this leg bigger. Or you can just do the chalet, not the same time AFA. But our anniversary. How can? If you do the anniversary another day, it's not anniversary anymore. Right? It's kind of like, yeah. I mean, you could. So it's like you try to torture yourself. I mean, no, but you know, I mean, I get it, but you know. But I was thinking it was quite fun, right? If the AFA, we meet and then we go together. Wow. Like, okay, what's wrong? God damn it! I can't stick his leg on. Okay, we'll think about it. We haven't hit the goal yet. I was telling them that everything is a hypothetical situation until we hit the goal. So the goal is all just for now. Like yeah. If it doesn't hit, it won't happen anyway. So that's why. Man, this Pikachu looking like something else. Confirm hit, I think. You think? We are kinda close. I wanted to hit it by today because of the gang is giving bonus. Oh, but it's over already, right? It's past 31st. Yeah, it's past 31st. So I think it's over already, the bonus. Still got a few months. Yeah, but I need to book earlier. Yeah, I need to book earlier because it's school holiday at the time. So it'll be pretty bad if I don't book it earlier. Just book first and hashtag trust. Trust that it will hit. No lah, where got such thing? That's like saying you go and buy the lottery, put your life savings, then just trust that it will hit. No, how can you? No, how can you say that? That's not how it works, sir. Cannot. Please, it's like 150 more. No. You don't understand. Poor jobless person, you know, doesn't work that way. You know, it doesn't work that way. You can't compare. Cannot compare. Not the same. It's okay, you know. Rubbish, you can have to finish. You have to finish. Right. Can have to finish. Then I won't have this problem. Tomorrow, straight away, just book. Easy. Easy. Did I peel off the paper? Oh. No, I'm already unpaid for my labor. Hey, what do you mean? What labor? I'm just kidding. Okay, we just see how first. Scarlett is a self-employed entrepreneur. Right. It's just a nice way to say poor. Just a nice way to say poor jobless. Okay. After I finish my chickpea and you all buy, I'll be slightly less poor. But this chickpea, right, is so not worth it because it's like it's so much effort. So this chickpea kinda not worth it. If you factor in the time and everything, it's probably not worth. Probably should make like those that are easier. Probably more worth that way. In a logical way. Yeah, it doesn't even look like Pikachu anymore. I don't know what the hell this is. I mean, I can do the face. And the hand. But but it still doesn't look like a Pikachu. Looks like a Pika cannot make it. What is NDPSR? What's SR? Oh, NDP song requests. Oh yeah, sure. Can do that. Probably do all the NDP team stuff soon. Everything before knife lah, cause I think after knife is over, everyone's like, eh. At least that's how I feel. But before NDP, I'm like, yay. Then after NDP, it's like, eh. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is home. Okay, yeah. NDP sing along. Wow. I think my this blade also a bit GG. This channel is my home, right? Sure. The Uting Niao. It's your home, right? Sing Singapore song in Mandarin. Oh my god, I will die. Do they have Chinese NDP song? Don't have, right? All the NDP song isn't all the NDP song in English? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, pretty sure all the NDP songs are in English. Actually learn the national anthem. Okay, yeah. Probably. I'm probably gonna watch National Day. Marikita. 这是家真的. Yeah. Maybe? I keep doing that. Yeah, just now Sylph was asking. He was asking when Discord karaoke. He's waiting. So maybe can ask him ask him to Discord karaoke. Hi Liren. Sorry, my hand all got my hand all is the clay. Wait. Shit, did I break it? Oh my god. This way. Do they have K with collective not? How to Discord K though? Actually, I don't know. Probably use Discord, then you play the song on the YouTube thing, and then. Oh, wait. Can I break this? Serious? Okay, I just need to tighten. Yeah, but the thing is, Discord has a delay, so I'm not sure how exactly also. Unless you one person sing. Torture viewers with your voice. Yeah, probably. Discord sound on this part. China counterpart better. Yeah, there's a delay in the. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out. I'll go look into it. How about just go KIRL? You're asking all these people that don't go out. You're asking all the all the nerds to go out. Funny, Hahaha, no, real, like serious. You ask them, they confirm will be like, huh? Go out. cannot waste. Yeah, touch the grass. Yeah, cannot ask them go out. Must save for community event. Community event, okay, then you go out. Other one, no, don't. Save it. Save it for the community event, then go out. Is she going to sing it? Ask bring her come watch Scarlet Sun Ticket to Seoul. What do you mean? I don't wanna. She's gonna be like question mark, question mark, question mark. She could be like She already knows. Oh, why you show her something here to Seoul? Why? No. She gonna think weird things. Never hear in real life is different. It's like you heard Jem sing on TV. I mean Jem like the Chinese singer. I show all the best stuff. You're ruining my reputation, you know? Means like before I met her, like before we meet, she already have some preconceived impressions. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Preconceived impressions. Then how? This rubbish go and show the all the stuff. And so she's like, and then she's like, yes, special. Then no. How can? Yeah, I need to prove that you're special. Why do you need to prove? Rude. You got loyal fans already. Open concert, and then she agrees. See now, what is this? Then it's just awkward. Then if I see her, I just think about how she thinks I'm special. Hey, Rooch. You know what Zelk say? Zelk's like, oh, is there anything wrong with being special? Special is bad, man. I'm like, not. I mean, technically it's not bad, but the way that you use it is a bit like, you know? It's like, nothing wrong. Yeah, technically nothing wrong. You're right. It's all in your mind. Yeah. But you're still a pretty Pika. Yeah, Pika's taking a long time. Pika's not very worth it in terms of time to cost ratio. 你想太多. Yes. So if next time people ask me to describe, right? Describe yourself. Describe your channel. Describe your what do you stream? I stream special stuff. Is that what you want me to say? I'll show you what is special. Yeah. They're like, what do you do in your free time? I watch this streamer because they are special. 是你想太多，你总是这样说，但是你却没有真的心疼我。Is that a song? Just like how this Pikachu is special. Probably time. I am a special streamer that streams special content. Join me on this special journey and find out how special we can be. Okay, I'm gonna copy what you said and I'm gonna paste it in my bio. Okay. I will copy it. I'm gonna copy this. Okay, I'm gonna paste it in my bio. I paste now. Last time, how to edit? I don't know how. See, last time my channel says, "Hi, I'm Scarlett. I stream a variety of things." Okay, now I'm gonna change. Video creator settings. Ah, yes. Hi, I am Scarlett and I am a special streamer that streams. Wait, English wrong. Streams. That streams special content. Join me on this special journey and find out how special we can be. Exclamation mark. Save. Okay, should be changed already. Yeah, no more variety content. Okay, no, nothing. What? Stream a variety of things? Chat with me? No! Hello, I am Scarlett and I am a special streamer that streams special content. Join me on this special journey and find out how special we can be. Oh. Yes, that's right. Okay. That can be your intro also when you get raided. Okay, can you add a command? Thanks, Fabrice. Help me add a command. Some people I see they have like a command for introduction. Just add exclamation mark intro. Yeah, new command. I on phone. Okay, never mind. You know you can add right? Just write exclamation mark. Wait, I can't talk. Exclamation mark add com. Never mind, I'll type it later. But you can use it next time so you know. Exclamation mark add com. Then add the one you want, exclamation mark intro. Then you just write the words. It's okay, I can do it later, but just letting you know. Okay. To make it stick, the ears are not sticking. Ah yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It's like people are gonna ask for elaboration. They're gonna be like, oh, what kind of special content? Then I talk about whether butt cheeks are half and half that make one whole ass, or one cheek and one cheek that makes two. Ask them, don't elaborate. Ask them to come, follow and sub to find out. Ah, okay. That's why we're talking about butt cheeks. Keep the mystery. But if you're talking to like people in real life, I don't think it kind of works though. It just be like, oh yeah, ha 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 ha. Like if they genuinely want to know more about you, whether like so that they know whether like they want to work with you and stuff. It works, really? You think so? Just ask them to see themselves, really? Okay. Okay, if you say so. Only when they put in effort to search you, then they will remember. Okay. And then they will come and they will see some special ass content and they'll be like, I'm a header. Okay, but okay, I guess so. Maybe we'll try that. Recently, I went to this networking event, and then they're like, "Oh, what do you usually stream?" I usually say like, "Oh, I say like, oh, chatting. Sometimes I do like other things like cooking and stuff." They're like, "Oh, okay." Your name card can also put that. After I finish my 1,000 name card, the second version 2. I am a special streamer that streams special content. No effort, they don't care what, like chasing content. Yeah, all the other viewers are like, write that down. So they're writing notes now. Wow. I want to give on this Pikachu already. Help. Okay. I guess so. I mean, no harm saying that actually. My Mastercard usually costs 8888. Wow, so expensive. Hi, Vet. How are you? Come back. Hope you're well. Hold on. I'm trying to fix everything. Everything is flimsy. The ear is flimsy. Now you get to hear it. Benefit of watching this special stream. Hope you feel better. So thank you. I feel okay. I feel great. It's sticking. But yeah, after this I just finished the tail and then I'm gonna stop. I didn't mean to take so long. Thank you for Prime Salvet. Thanks for 2 months. I might be back later if you're around. Probably not. Depends on how long I take. I kinda wanna finish soon. But I haven't even started on the tail, which is a mild problem. Bye. Bye. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna go sleep soon, get my Snorlax rested. Yeah. Alright. I also want to finish up. Snorlax needs to rest one, man. He means his Pokemon sleep. At first, right, I played Pokemon Sleep. And then you're like, oh, I don't want, cause later the Pokemon Sleep track my sound and stuff. Track my sound. Then after that, we started become like, I convinced him to join. And then after that, he competitive, cause it gives you a score and like you rank like levels and stuff. Then after that he competitive, and then now he every time go and sleep early just to get a higher score. Yeah, it's free to play. So on the App Store. I love hearing my snore when I wake up in the morning. Really? Is it? Actually, I never listen to mine sometimes. I cannot be bothered. When I poop that time I hear very nice. Just TMI, bro. I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know that you poop then you're listening to your own snoring song. TMI, bro. TMI. No one needs to know, man. Yeah, I know, right, Jing Hong? Ew. I'm scared I hear something else if I never snore. Like what? You hear yourself talking. Wow. You think leh? Yeah, maybe you're like when you're sleeping and then you're like, the coconut nut is not a nut. Taiwan, because of Pokemon Sleep. Don't say something that will make me scared. They found a wildcat. Oh, okay, that's fine. Meowing. Oh, okay. Okay, at least they saved the cat. This is good. She's a cute girl. Huh? What? What cute girl? What the heck? Had me excited for the moment there. Oh. It's a cat girl? Huh? Don't know what my trying to eventually release a cat. But it's a real cat. Oh, okay. Thinking about cute girls, huh? And the person really take care of the cat. Cute girls where? Talking about cats. Yeah, y'all should play Pokemon Sleep. It's genuinely really fun. Like quite fun. Sometimes it makes you like tempted to pay to win. But you shouldn't. Play Sleep, no Pokemon. It's like you don't even have to do anything, you just sleep. Like before you sleep, you just press the button. And then when you wake up, you get to see what Pokemon come to you when you're sleeping. Also not bad one. Then you if you like, you catch out. You don't like, then just forget it. Then they just record some you're sleeping, I guess, your sound. Not the whole thing, just like a few clips. If I can cook the Pokemon, then maybe I will play. You can cook, but not the Pokemon. Just cook like ingredients like berries and stuff. But you can't cook actual Pokemon. Cook Magikarp? No, you're so mean eh. Why do you keep want to cook stuff? Those lame, I want to cook Pokemon. Yeah, that's mean. They're supposed to be like your friends and your buddies. You just try to cook them. Cool Sparrow. I mean, some of them are based off of animals that we eat in real life. Sushi Magikarp. It's so sad. No. Don't eat the Pokemon. Ayah. Bigview Bufferland. Oh yeah, Box and Zeti. We'll probably have a anniversary barbecue party thing in November for the 3rd year anniversary. You should come. Then Pikachu is the one you kick off your restaurant. Yeah. I don't like seeing Pikachu in real life. It scares me. I mean, they're not yellow, but you know. I think they're yellow, maybe it's worse. What do you mean by what socialize? It's rare, once in a while, it's fine. The last time it was okay, right? Negative 1000 social credit. Will you come, Blue? Tired? Oh, but maybe it's... yeah, maybe it's a weekend, so maybe you can't. Unless you come after work, but probably not. Depends. Okay, it's in November, so I'll tell you in advance. Too early? No, you must make sure you're free. Book the date. Other people ask, you say you are not free. Must book first. You think I love fun? I mean, do you work on weekends? If you work on weekends, then okay lah, maybe be hard. If you only work on weekdays, then it should be okay. Probably be the weekend. Depends on what job. Oh, I see. Okay, almost. I know fixed one currently. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I'm almost done making the legs. I'm stressed. I feel like the legs will break because the legs are so like small. I think this Pikachu a bit cannot make it. It's so lumpy and stuff. Might be too special. That is unsellable. The other leg like okay. What's the bottom right drawing? This one? It's a dinosaur with a laser jetpack. It's supposed to be Zelt's profile picture. I don't know if it's still online, but if you go Discord, you go and see the profile picture. It's this. It's a dinosaur holding a jetpack backpack. Lost with me. Why? Yeah, it's his profile picture, but I haven't made yet. This Chikapi giving me a hard enough time. It's taking me forever. So I didn't want to make the Chikapi that day because I was thinking it's gonna take me forever. So I better not make first. Should have seen this Dino original. You all sure love to mix and see how this special dish removes. Oh, you want to see? It's here, I think. It's a dinosaur carrying a backpack and then pew pew. Just oh, you mean the original? You said in Discord. Do you have the picture? His original, cause he had this original profile one. The original one is very thin. It's a thin dinosaur. But then when I draw, right, he becomes so fat. Then I was like, oh yeah, it looks like you. Doesn't it look like Zell? It does kind of look like Zell, except he doesn't have a jetpack laser backpack. It does look like Zell. If you ever seen Zell, you will know that he looks like this. Hi Mila, welcome back. How are you? Oh, well. Hi Mila. Just making clay pins. Molly dying. Oh, you vanished. I didn't see what you said. Wait, let me see if I can find the original picture. Can you find? Do you know the original picture? Wait, How about today? Tired? Oh, rest well. Is it photography? Dino with laser. I don't know if I can find the original picture with laser. But it's not a backpack. Dinosaur with laser drawing. Laser bag. It's like very specific. Maybe he doesn't have the picture anymore. I can't really find it. Never mind. It's a very specific drawing, but his original dinosaur was thin and fierce, and then now it's fat and chunky. Okay. Okay, now I have to do the hand also. Can't really cut the hands, I think it will break. How do you do the other hand though? If I draw the other hand, it looks very weird also. You see? If I draw the other hand, it looks weird. Should he just only be a one hand Pika? One hand Chikapi? I gotta look at my hands. It's covered. But I don't know, I feel like with drawing the other hand it looks weird. I posted on Discord. Oh, you found it? Oh my god. Wait, I show on the screen. Hold on. Oh. This is the original. Hold on. This is the original. Wait, let me enlarge. Oh wait, I need to close the browser. Oh no, but I wanted to make it look like him. What? It doesn't look like him. It looks like him. It looks like him. If you see him in real life, it looks like him. Yeah, your one looks so innocent. Even the hand. I mean, I made it cute. I made it cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's not supposed to be fierce. It's cute. No, it's a cute. Hey, what you mean? Hey, Rooch. All these people so rich. Hi, Liren. I can't pet Alfred now, I'm sorry. Rooch. All these rich people. Okay, I just need to... If Blue go for barbecue, I 100% take leave and go. I need to see this Giga Chat IRL. How about all the other people? You don't want to see all the other people IRL? I mean, to be fair, you did see them already. I will pay one chicken wing for Blue to eat. Wow. Why you shy? You talk to them, so it's like, it's like basically the same. You know what's the difference? Is that in real life, they all bully me. Also, it's the same. That time when we went out for the birthday event, right? Then all of them just bullying me the whole day. They all just saying hiya, hiya. All of them like, "Aya, this Scarlet never planned properly." Then they're like, "Aya, this Scarlet, she chopped the mushroom chop until like that." So they're like, "What? Hey, y'all just all come here and bully me." They're like, "Yes." I one thing one. I mean, they're just disturbing lah. They never really do anything, but they're just like, "Hi." I'm like, "Ouch." Okay, wait I want to finish the tail first. Okay. I left the tail, then I'm done. Yeah, just come eat and have fun. Need to clean everything tomorrow. There's too many chunks falling out. Yeah, I was thinking because at first I didn't know if I wanted to do barbecue again because earlier in the year we just had barbecue. Then after that, now maybe I guess they're okay lah. Just so happened to my one story setting is no progression. Yeah, no progression. I was thinking I can make and then paint, but this one took too long. I took too long. It's just forever. Hibernating. Yeah, it's okay. It's dried already. Just need to paint the details and sand it to make it smooth. I don't know if I want to put resin though, because resin is toxic. But I think it's good to seal. Why are you making side now? It's not side, it's the tail, bro. You just must make the base shape first. You call it side. Roots. Must make the base. Then you carve out the shape. Actually, it's thinner at the bottom, thicker at the top. Scarlett, if your house got space, you can consider making the barbecue food yourself cheaper also. I might, but I don't really know how to. I'm a bit worried that my seasoning is not very good. Later on food poisoning, yeah. It's a bit troublesome also, because if you think about it, you see, assuming that I'm doing it together with AFA, then like I have to transport all the food over from my house over there. It's just it's a logistic nightmare. Oh, I didn't. The issue will be I could cab, yeah. So like, okay, you see. Oops. Wait, let me shift y'all to this side. I'm not used to looking at this side. How about throwing into the chalet fridge? Will it last long enough, or will it be okay? Now, okay, you see, you check in, right? Usually it's in the afternoon, like 3 p.m. and stuff. AFA usually starts from morning until like evening, right? So let's say I go to, okay, let's say Friday, the chalet is then like that maybe cannot do Friday, Saturday. I have to do Saturday, Sunday. If it's Saturday, Sunday, then I don't go AFA so early. I check in first, bring the food over, put the stuff in, then go to AFA. Maybe? I don't know. Oh! Thank you for the read. Thank you for the read. Thank you for the read, Charles. How are you? Well, hello everyone. Thanks. Thanks, Rubbish. Hi, Fias Grinder. Hi, Mizu Hill. Hi, Jaylene. Hi, Nezu. Oh, wait, sorry. Hi, Nezukasa. Thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Hi, Charles. How are you? I hope you're well. Did you have a good stream? Thank you for raiding me. Scarlett, say your intro. Hi, guys. I'm Scarlett. What was my intro? Okay, the intro is new. Okay, that's why we have a new intro that they told me to make. I can't see my intro. Wait, hold on. What is my intro? Wait, my intro is I am a special streamer that streams special content. Join me on this special journey and find out how special we can be. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Hope you liked that special intro. It was made by the community. That's right. Hello, hi Charles. What were you doing just now? Did you have a good stream? I'm making clay pins. Yes, clay pins. And I'm making a very special Pikachu. What a special intro. I know, right? Yeah, if you guys need to go and rest, can go rest, okay? I know it's late. I'm struggling to finish this pin, that's why I'm taking a while. I was doing Velo and chatting. I see. Did you have fun? I haven't played Velo in a long time. I saw your Velo cosplay. It's very good. And unfortunately, I don't know what's the character because I never play. But your cosplay looked good. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see you because I was sick, so I didn't go on the second day. I only went on the first day. So, okay, next time maybe I catch you again. If you're going to other cosplaying events. It was Gecko. Yeah, I'm very out of touch of Velo, so I think I don't really know most of the current agents. Is that an alpaca plushie? Yeah, his name is Alfred. Alfred, say hi. Okay, he says hi. I'm making clay pins. See, this is Alfred. You see this? This is Alfred in a pin form. I can't really hold him up because my hands have clay, but this is him in a pin form. I wanted to make clays to sell so that all the community people can have an Alfred pin. I think they like Alfred more than me, honestly. EB Fry. Yeah, they keep calling it EB Fry. I think it's the color, but you know. I don't really think he is an EB Fry. I think it's just the color. I don't think he looks Cao Da also. I cannot pet Alfred, unfortunately. Later he will get petted. Not now. My hands have a lot of clay. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm better. Yeah, do you want me to pet Alfred with my hands like that? Dun 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 dun. No, I'm not gonna dirty him. Sniffer Alfred. Yeah, sniffer Alfred. I didn't know you were there on the first day. I will try to find you. Oh, I didn't know you were there also. It's okay, next time. There's a lot of cosplay events next month or so if you want to go. Can go also. Can go and look around. Actually, I don't really know what to do except for walk around, take pictures, talk to people. Usually that's what I do. It's this month. Oh yeah, it's already August. Damn. I'm going for Gamescom. Gamescom is October. Is Gamescom October? There's a few games ones, so I'm a bit confused. I think Gamescom is October, if I'm not wrong. I probably try to go for as many events as I can, cause I mean, I kind of like it. I like going to events. I'm just a bit stressed about cosplay. Cause like, I'm not very good. And I'm still trying to learn how to cosplay properly. But yeah, cosplaying is quite fun. I'm just stressed. So I'll try to learn how to get better and not be so stressed. Gantai. Ah! How do I make it stick to his butt? It's not sticking. Damn. Too thick. It's too thick. Guys, it's not sticking. Help. Maybe it needs to be a bit bigger then. Yeah, I haven't really got like more cosplays yet. Because I'm still thinking about what I want to cosplay also. I really want to do characters that I want and are not in trend or like not currently together, cause I mean not currently done as much. Yeah, maybe it'll be more nice that way. Hi Anya, welcome to the stream. I'm Scarlett. Do you have a cough? Not really, but my nose is always broken, so maybe that's why. See? Love your hair, thank you. Can say this is Alfred peeking from behind. Yeah, I think actually it just looks like a face. You can't tell he's an alpaca, it's just his face. But yeah, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking, guys, maybe I should make like a channel trailer or something, or like you know, some people they have channel trailers, and then like they have like intro video or something like that, right? Then like yeah, but then all the clips are gonna be just Pepega clips or like some fails or something. Then like special. That's good. Okay, I guess so. Special customer. Hi, I'm looking. Thanks AJ, thanks for the look. Hope you're well. Welcome back. Hold on, let me try to. The Pikachu tail not sticking. There are a few times on this stream where streamer gets complimented. Yeah, sometimes they compliment me. I appreciate it, but I feel a bit awkward. I don't know how to say thanks. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes I'm like, Well, I don't know if it will stick actually. Yeah, last time I get complimented more. Okay, like nice. Okay, now everyone just roast me all day. something went wrong. I probably did something wrong somewhere. Last time they'll be like, oh Scarlett, I like your voice. They're like, oh Scarlett, you are fun. Now it's like, haha, Scarlett dumb dumb. I was like, haha, Scarlett dumb dumb, haha, Scarlett. Just say arigato gozaimasu. Will people cringe at me if I say Japanese? I don't know how is it. Like some people I see, they will just use Japanese mixed with English. Not like arigato arigatangs. Not really like this, but like maybe they're talking halfway, they will throw in some Japanese words here and there. Kind of more of like that. Haha, Scarlet Smart. No, nobody call me smart actually. Unfortunately. Nobody call me smart. Yeah. No, none. I think that didn't change. Okay, that one didn't change, which is fine. I accept it. Okay, I accept that I'm not the smartest person and stuff. I find it's okay. I accept. Yeah, I accept. 我认命了. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Actually, I learned it from the previous mod. Yeah, Trev. Trev bullies me all the time. Your quick math's very impressive. Yes. Don't ask me now. I think like past a certain number of numbers for math, I can't anymore. Like I genuinely don't think I can anymore. Past a certain number. It's quick but never say accurate. Yeah. It's quick maths, not accurate maths. The only S you get is special, not smart. Hey! I can't. Your number still got T inside one. Your equation still got T. No short. How sia? It's not sticking. I'm in a pickle. Yeah, is it cringe? Is it cringe to use Japanese? Like words halfway? Like, it's like, oh, nice to meet you. Something like, I don't know, actually, let me think. Like, you're talking with your friends in English, and then okay, let's say you're having lunch with your friends, and you're talking, and then you're about to eat, and then suddenly your friends goes, itadakimasu! You know? And then it's like, oh, you know, is it weird? Watashi namae wa Saslet. Yeah, imagine you're talking and then you're eating with your friends, and then suddenly they do like, you know, they're just saying itadakimasu, then eat, they're oishi. No, it's funny. No, but they don't do it like they do it in like a serious way. It's not like a funny, like trying to be ironic. Like they are actually like, no, they are actually doing it seriously. Boku no chinchin chisai desu. It's okay. But boku is only for guys. Girls don't use boku, I think. I don't know what is the girl equivalent. What is girl equivalent? Hey, stop it, stop it. It's okay. Rubbish knows Japanese. If you say anything too weird, he will. You get modded. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's okay. I don't really mind. It doesn't really affect me. But sometimes I want to do it for fun, but then I think maybe it's kind of cringe. Watashi is more feminine. Okay. Wait. So like this. I'm stressed. Watashi is more feminine. Most I say is nani. Yeah, I think typing in text is not the same. The level of weirdness and cringeness is not there. You know what I mean? In person is a bit more strong. It's like me saying kick W in real life. Like you go with your friends say something funny, you say kick W. Nani is okay. Nani is not too bad. Last time I had a problem. I spent so much time on Twitch. And I'm talking to my friends right outside of school, like in school and stuff. sometimes they'll say something and I'll be like, poggers. I'll be like, poggers. I don't know, or like I'll talk in memes, it's that kind of thing. Like, it's so bad. Or like, my friends will be like, I spend so much time on Discord or like on Twitch. It's like they'll be like, they'll say something like, oh, you know, I recently blah 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 blah, and I'll say like, oh, that is so sad. And I was like, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. And then my friend will like, huh? Like, okay, well, we are very close. We are very close. So like, it's okay. Like she won't like, she won't like not be friends with me anymore. Not really like this. But like she doesn't watch Twitch and she's not in the culture or anything. So like she completely don't understand. Like she don't even know like what are emotes, or like if I tell her white people happy, like she won't know, right? So like I would just say stuff like, oh, I was very addicted, like, Alexa, play Despacito. Wow, this is so sad. I kept saying sad. And then she's like, huh? Sad? And I'm like, no, sad. It's like, huh? So it's like, oh my god, it's a problem. Now I self-conscious. Yeah. I kinda understand have to control, if not gonna judge. Yeah, it's very different, you know, like it's outside and normal. Like people would, if like lol, like last time if people say lol, you already think it's kinda weird. Right? Like that's like, this is like another level. Like this is like yeah, I was very tempted to say poggers in your class once. It was really bad. I didn't, but I was very tempted to. It still gets me when people say rubbish. Yeah, the time when we saw you in person, right? I didn't think about it at all. Like, I didn't think about it. When I saw it immediately, my mom was just like, hey, rubbish. And then after that, we walked away, right? Then Zia was like, you don't say that. People are going to be like, huh, you're calling him rubbish? Then I was like, I didn't say very loud. I didn't shout. Right? I was just like, hey, rubbish. Right? Because we saw him. Like he was walking this way, we were walking this way, like opposite direction. And then after that, rubbish saw Zia. So rubbish called Zia. Then Zia called me, right? Because I'm beside Zia. Then I'm like, eh? Then I'm like, hey, rubbish. Because Zia just said hi. Then I was like, hey, rubbish. So, you know, like, it's a reflex. It's a like completely like reflex. Like, I'm so used to it that, you know, like if people say Scarlet, I also third. Even though like by right in real life, my birth name or like my parents never call me Scarlet, right? So, you know, yeah. So now it's just reflex also for me. So, you know, guys, why you do this? Let's go pretty story. So what if people say blue, will you react blue? No, not really as much, right? Cause like, yeah, cause like if I hear Scarlet in real life, I will. But yes, but yes, no. Okay, blue no. I guess because it's color, so not so. It's also a color. Yeah, the time I wrote this story in the membership, but maybe I can say. Should I say? I think I can say. So that time, right, I went to this event. Okay, I went to this event, and then I went to, it's a food festival. Then at this food festival, right, I was trying to order food. Then I was making conversation with the girl at the counter, right? So she was like, oh, hello, what's your name, everything. I was like, oh, I'm Scarlet. And she's like, and then I said, oh, I'm Scarlet. And then, you know, then she's like, oh, where are you from? Then I'm like, oh, Singapore. Then she's like, no, like, where are you from? Like, are you like are you media, or like you come with a company? Then I was like, oh. I wanted to die, bro. I wanted to die. Cause like in my mind, right, what I thought was, okay, cause right after I say my name, then she said, oh, where are you from? So I was thinking, oh, cause maybe Scarlet is not a common Singapore name. That's why she asked me where am I from, right? Then I was like, oh, Singapore. Then she's like, no. Cause it was a preview event. So it's like you can only enter the event if you have like special pass, right? So usually you're like media, or like you come with a company, that kind of thing. So it's like, where are you from? Singapore? This is like, oh, no. That was so awkward. It was so awkward. Then I was like, oh my god, I wanted to die. I wanted to die, bro. Like, I mean, like, how do you, like, wow, I feel so embarrassed. I feel like a noob, okay? I feel like a noob. I feel like some noob that, like, don't know, never go, like, those events, and it's just like, where are you from? Singapore. I was dying, dude. It was cringe. It was really cringe. Do not do that. But to be fair, she wasn't very clear in her question, okay? She wasn't very clear. Usually when people ask you where you are from, you would say Singapore. Or like the country, right? At least I never say like Bedok or something. And then I say, oh, I come from Jurong or something. At least I never say that. Yeah, okay guys. Embarrassing stories. Say my whole address. Yeah, I come from Yishun, block 32. Yeah. It was an experience. But next time I'll probably still do it again though. Probably people will ask me where are you from. I'll probably still say Singapore again. Cause like, I mean, it's normal one. Like usually people ask you this kind of question, it's like you will say Singapore. You know what I mean? Need to finish. Then Bangkok. What medical park? Hey, you say medical park is sus already. Sus. I think the Pikachu tail not accurate though. It's 1, 2, 3. It's like 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I kind of fricked it up. Guys, I don't think I can finish this. But if I don't finish this, it will dry up and then it's GG already. Guys, need to finish the tail. No sleep, must commit. Back to DJ hours. No! I need to sleep on time, otherwise I won't get bonus points from my Snorlax. Okay. Wait, 1, 2. How did I do it here? But I didn't do here. Your Snorlax died already? No! 1. Yeah, how did I do this part? Help. The tail looking very fat. Yeah, I'm supposed to trim it to become thin. But it's not really working out. Okay, like this. 1. Okay, how? Like this. 1. Huh? This part here. Then I'm supposed to have one more ridge. No need 100% accurate agar-agar, I guess so. Feel like there's no hope anyway. I don't think I can make it very accurate also. It's not supposed to be accurate. It's Chikapi anyway. Always remind me of the gacha machine. It's still there. It's behind. There? Beside Kirby in the corner. Good night. I just want to finish this. How do I do this? I can't do the ear. Shit. Maybe I should have cut it first before I glued it on. Scarly, wake up. Scarlet's still streaming. No way. I want to finish this within like 15 minutes. Okay. It's just breaking. Ah! Not very accurate, but it's okay, right, guys? It's okay. I think it's fine. Okay. I mean, kind of. Kind of. It looks very wonky though. Doesn't really look like the Pikachu tail. Looks like something else. Your drawing already not accurate. You think will matter, mate? No, I mean the drawing was at least not too bad, but this is just the ear! No! Fuck! Improvise. No, but cannot have the ear. Cannot no ear. No ear is GG already. No, cannot have no ear. Ear is uncompromisable, bro. Shit. Got war injury. I mean, I feel like he wasn't even alive in the first place. Yeah, it's not sticking eh. He died for your sins. No! Please stay. I can't even CPR. He doesn't even have lips yet. I'm never making another Pikachu ever again. I'm just gonna stick to like Alfreds and stuff. No, it's not sticking. Please. Suffering. Why did I choose to make this? I was too ambitious. I can't glue it back because technically that's not how it works. I need to make the part that sticks wet. Come on, man. Thanks, Liren. Hold on. I'm fighting for my life. Come on, man. You can do it. It's really not sticking. Seek. Help. Help. It's really not sticky. I don't know what to do. Effort. Effort just staring. Okay, I can do this. Let us complete. Maybe this is a failure. Because the whole thing is like barely intact. I was thinking I can put some more to mend it, but it's not really working also. Because I've been working on it for too long. Just roll into a ball, add 2 ears and a tail coating. Cannot! After all the effort, then just roll into a ball. No way. I'm thinking, is it because the ear is hardened already? Because it's a small part. And maybe this part is hardened already. That's why it doesn't stick anymore. I mean, I don't know lah. Yeah, it is it's hardened already. Wow, it's actually kind of hard. Okay, let's replace the ear. It is it's hard, no? Like, I can't squeeze past it, kind of. So the other ear must be hard also. Put bandage. make a bandage Pikachu. No, I just use the other bit to make the ear. Yeah, the new one kind of sticks. Yeah, I think it's because the ear was hardened already. It's okay, let's just get rid of that ear and redo another ear. Yeah, this one is soft, you see? That's why I can fix it. Just now that one was hard, so I think I couldn't fix anymore. So it means this ear is hard. I thought I had more time to work with it. I guess the air dry clay is faster than I thought. It dries out faster than I thought. Okay guys, we're almost done. Reaching the finishing touches. That one hard. I want to finish. I didn't expect to take too long again. Cause I was thinking, oh, I only make one today. Cause the time I made a few, right? I was like, oh, I only make one today. And then it will be faster. Nope. Nope. Equally as long as last time. Or maybe even longer. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the follow. Lilia? I'm sorry, I cannot tell how many I's and L's are there. Is it Lilia? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Scarlett. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm struggling with the end part, I think. I'm struggling with the tail a little bit. It's not accurate, I know, but it's not supposed to be anyway, so it's fine. Okay. I'll just wing the rest of it. Cause I think I can't really do any much better. My hands are totally covered in clay also. Okay. Finishing touches, guys. Okay, I think we're kinda done. Okay, sorry guys, I know I'm taking too long today. I think I'm gonna done. I've dropped it. I think I'll be done like this. Let's leave it like this. Is it a chickpea? Not really. I mean, it's I guess it's chickpea. I don't even know anymore. Close enough, guys. Close enough. Okay, I'll leave it to dry. It's a lot bigger and a bit thicker than the rest, I think. It's a bit thick. Not super, but a little bit thick. And a bit bigger. But not too bad, I think. A bit big. Okay, I think the tail is just like that. It's very inaccurate, but I can't really do anything else. Okay, it's not meant to be accurate anyway. Okay, last. Okay. Can't be accurate. Yeah, I don't think it can ever be accurate. It's okay. too many like little chunks sticking to it. Okay, let me give it some nice clear space. Okay, done. This accuracy not special, yeah. It's very special. It's like my drawing is quite special, but this is even more special because it's not even accurate to that. It's like I don't know how I managed to do that, honestly. Yeah, at first I had the face down, but after the ear broke, then the face also not correct anymore. Yeah, at first I had the face on. Let me draw back the face. Okay, like this. Done. Okay, I just end stream and wash up. Look at my hands. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. If you imagine, right, the left ear is a pointy nose and the right ear is ear. Then he looks like a fat rat with a pointy nose. This is the nose, right? I know, like this. Nose, tail, hand. Right? And then this is the ear. So the face is here. And this is like the face is here. Like this. Right? Kind of. But it's okay. I pretend I didn't know. Okay. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. I need to go clear all of this. It's a lot. Take care. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll send a schedule soon and we'll announce the community picnic on Wednesday. Bye, Blue. Thanks for chilling with me. Rest well. Rest well, everybody. Good night. Hope you have a good week. I'll see you on Wednesday at 9. Oh, bye, Zeti. We'll have a lot of fun things coming up. Bye. Okay, I just end. Okay, Ula's out. Wow, bye.